Hello everybody, welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are playing Call of the Sea. Here's the description from Steam. Oh, and I forgot to look up the ESRB. We're going to do that right now as we are otherwise reading. I would guess T for teen, probably. But I don't actually know. So, join Norah, a woman plagued by a mysterious illness, in her search for a missing husband and his adventure puzzle game set. Sorry, in this, I read that wrong. In this adventure puzzle game set, a comma could be useful there, on a lush island paradise. Notice the shirt. Immerse yourself in stunning visuals and unlock forbidden secrets in a moving tale of mystery and love. The game is rated E. Excuse me. E10 plus. Great. Okay. We love that. That makes it easy, even better. The funny thing is, the game I'm planning on playing on Saturday is actually rated T, so maybe I should have swapped them, but that's fine. There's some fantasy violence, mild blood, and alcohol references. Okay. And this was... this game has been out a while. I think it says right there, 2020 to 2021 copyright. I heard about this game when it came out. I heard people talking about this game. The one thing that I know about it, so as to not spoil it at all, is that it had a really hard time running on people's systems back then. So I think there was an optimization issue. So I did a few days ago, load it up. And you kind of start immediately into the game. So then I was like, I looked around a little. You'll see exactly what I saw. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to leave it there. I hope there's some pirate stuff. I don't know if there's some pirate stuff. It didn't say pirate stuff, but there might be pirate stuff. So in terms of the plot or what it's about or the mysteries or the puzzles, none of that I know. So very, very excited for this. So yeah, and Uncle John, of course... Right when the stream first started, we had a little bit of a technical difficulty, but you all don't have to worry about that now, because now we're playing the game. Actually redeemed the channel point first. That makes you the first in the history of all first. Let's go. Press enter. This could be better with the controller. This could be better with the keyboard and mouse. I don't know. Although, neither of those were working. I do worry a little about the soundtrack. The music is so quiet, right? This is all the way up. So here's what I like to do. Because I want the dialogue to always pop in most games. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's pretty quiet. I don't know. I hope we don't have any copyright issues with the soundtrack. You would be surprised how often that's an issue for me. You would be surprised. How's that? Ooh, that's quite loud. Okay, we're gonna go down a little. Okay, I thought I adjusted these, but clearly not. All right, graphics. It's set to epic quality, so at least we have, we have room to downgrade if need be. Okay. Text language, obviously we want caption subtitles on, amazing accessibility. They're all on. Flashing lights in the game, captions on, motion blur off. Okay. So there's going to be some flashing lights, it looks like, but not enough to warrant a warning when you first pop up the game. This is version 1.5.3, so hopefully they fix some of these issues. So it does say continue. As I mentioned, I literally just loaded the game, so we're just gonna start fresh and see what we got from there. So I've seen about the first 30 seconds of the game, and then it was like, again, you'll see in a second, but it's like you're immersed immediately. So it's like, oh, okay, let me close this. Bronx with the subscribe. No, Uncle John gifted to Bronx. Well, there we go. Thank you very much, Uncle John. A worthy gift. Worthy gift. Oh. Whispers in an indistinct language. Well, it's not indistinct for the people who speak it. When I tested it, I didn't have sound on, so I didn't.
What are those voices?
Okay. So there was a dialogue. Okay, there was a dialogue option, so it is voice acted, as opposed to the game I've been playing the last few Wednesdays, where I've had to do a lot of the reading. Not a lot of reading this time. We like that. Passing it forward. Well, thank you, Uncle John. I know the game wants us to go... Like, are we going to drown, by the way? So, BioShock, by the way, the first BioShock I never beat because it scared me. I'm not even kidding. It was too scary for me. I might be able to play it now because I've... first of all, I'm quite detached from the era the game came out. It's so funny how, like, older games are less scary. That's just a fact. But I think you start in the ocean. Is that the first BioShock?
Where am I?
Which ends up being like a huge plot point. Yeah, so, but I don't actually know. I never beat it, but I watch people play, talk to people about it. I played BioShock Infinite, which is a very different game, and I really enjoyed it. And a lot of people were like, oh, this is not BioShock. And I was like, no. I've been here before. I couldn't clock you in the eye. Does it matter that, although this clock's a little wonky-donkey, actually it's very wonky-donkey, are we trying to say it's 6:30? You know. Yeah, okay, so now we have seen the same amount of games here. Can't stream any of them due to some legal dispute between them and Sony. You mean you can't stream because you're a PlayStation streamer, or? Oh boy, she's doing a lot of talking. Sorry, I was just chit-chatting here. Or like nobody can stream them. I don't actually know. Yeah, I really enjoyed Infinite. I played it on hard too. You know, I'm not a very good gamer, but about a third through, I was like, this game's actually too easy, so I cranked it up to hard. Usually, before I... Oh! Okay, it's taking over. Oof, creepy.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again.
Oh.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
My family's strange disease?
Doctors won't give us an answer about your illness. I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam.
Okay, sorry. This is kind of driving me a little nuts. I'm enjoying the voice acting. I'm also just in a chatty mood apparently, but we're gonna do this because it's not. It's even with the dials where they are, the music is louder than the voice. So let's go here.
Inside. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Is that okay?
All right. Time to gather my things.
Something tells me this game is set in the 1930s, but I don't actually know. Uncle Johnny, you're thinking 1890s. It very well might be. I couldn't tell you enough about that time period to be like, aha, this type of radio is from 1912. So we have some type of family disease, right, which is like in the Steam description.
I should cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Okay, that volume sounds right. Let me know if that feels right. So she's got things on her hands. Henry is looking for answers himself.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Okay.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
We got a locked suitcase. Okay, so this is Inglewood, October 10th, 1934. So this is after 1934. One package. Read, play. Play?
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
That's a really nice feature. If for whatever reason you miss the dialogue, you can just hit play again. That's a really nice feature. I wonder if I collect inventory items.
I love this song.
All right, well, that song's off.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
One thing
I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Obviously, they want us to look in the journal, but I love the idea of guessing, like a 1 in 1,000 chance of guessing a combination here. How cool would that have been, though? None of you would have believed me. You would have been like, oh, you looked it up. None of you would have believed me. All right, let's find the journal. I have done equally crazy things in video games.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
All right, we're an art teacher. Tab. Curious things from my journey. Oh, nice. Probably 506. Oh, yeah, we could brute force it. So I, the first time I ever played Myst, when Myst came out, I was pretty young, and it was like, I don't know, one of my very first 3D computer games, which I think it was for a lot of people. And so it was like kind of a big deal. And you get to a safe pretty early on in that game. And I didn't, my little brain was like, oh, I can't find it. So I literally brute forced it. And it was amazing. Okay. So probably 506. What else we got? Notes log. Can you please read this to me? I was just playing a game with a lot of reading, and I don't really want to do it. November 1st, 1934. Those kind of locks can be brute force in 1 second. Oh, yeah. Grayley would... You'd be an excellent adventure game companion. Yes, yeah. There's 2 ways to brute force a lock, right? Literally just click through and guess every single combination. But yes, you can use a screwdriver and pop it. That kind, you would be able to use a small hook, probably around the third dial, just off to the side, and just pull it. Like, I mean, those locks are not secure. It's a luggage lock. It's not secure. Half the time, you could just tap it kind of hard on one side, and it'll pop open. How are you doing, Grayley? Did it shout out? Why didn't it shout out to Grayley? I'm going to do a shout out. It might have shouted out to Grayley, and I missed it. We're going to do a shout out. Hopefully you've all been reading this while I've been stalling. It did do a shout out. Oh, now it's going to double shout out. I double shouted it out. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Let's dive in. November 1st, 1934. This is set in 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Boy, this is going to be a challenge. Finding information about Harry's expedition. Is there a way to change the font? No. Okay, we're just going to do our best. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. Got it. I think I must have walked all over Pipette asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. Good old dyslexia meets cursive. Game audio techs need to hire a Joker to play this. I do mention the soundtrack not lasting past my rambles very often. Yes, now there's no sound. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. Oh, I might be cursed. I have a mysterious illness. Ooh, but it could be a family curse. Ooh. Like, we're literally 5 minutes into this game. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Bleh. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. That's where I'm going, probably. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. And what you don't see, because I'm in the way, is there's a red asterisk here, and I don't know what that means. Nope. We still don't know. Oh, sorry. How many pages did I skip? Here we go. Nope. Oh. Oh, it loaded the last page first. How interesting. Okay, so that's kind of where we are right now. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, which would be 3 days later. After 3 days of begging, I managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. That's interesting. So the first page is now. And if we want, we can kind of go back. Let's go ahead and do that. I've gotten used to the handwriting, so we'll be okay. I get nervous reading on stream. I get nervous. So going all the way back. So this is as far back as we go. July 6th. So this would be several months ago. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to delay in the postal service. July 14th. Last night I had another vivid dream, but this time was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. Oh, she's a poet. I used to write a lot more poetry. I don't write it anymore, but I used to write more poetry. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before the mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up, drenched in sweat. Is it a poem? It could be a poem. You decide. You decide. Obviously, that is like going to happen. There's going to be an obelisk or something. So, for those of you who just arrived because of the raid, the only thing you missed is we had a dream that we were like underwater and there was like some surreal imagery. And then we woke up. September 16th, 1934. So July to September. A couple months. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. I thought it was Henry. Is that Henry or Harry? Was I saying Henry the whole time? Because that looks like Harry now. From Harry. And it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. Interesting. Huh. This is a few months after that. I wonder if I'm getting worse. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters of CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Oh, we have this. We have these items. Find him 74 nautical miles east of something. We're a Tahitian island. after leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that this island, it was just the ancient name for Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyways, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband. Whatever it takes, even if it means I'm going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on SS Carmel. Tahiti, again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. Boom! Arrived in Tahiti. Nice. Well, November 1st, so I guess after these 2 logs. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. It isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Okay, and now we have caught up to real time. It's interesting that it started us here. I guess that other stuff is like flavor, but I mean, it's all flavor. You don't have to read anything. This is going to be the code to our suitcase. Curious things from my journey. So I'm guessing over time this will fill up, and there we go. Nope. Oh my god, I realized that I didn't even pay attention to what the number was. Was it 502 or 504? Yikes. Yikes. I said this is the combo and then I didn't even look at it. That's embarrassing. I just didn't even look at it. Okay, so this is the stuff that we found.
Harry Everhart. My husband,
Harry.
My partner, and my dear old pal.
Your hands are freezing, Harry. Some elements have hidden information. Rotate it to find out.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
She kept saying nautical miles in her journal, which is fine, because that's fine. But this doesn't say nautical miles. I'll just throw that out there. She used the phrase nautical miles every time she mentioned it. This doesn't say nautical miles. Okay, so I don't know if this might not be the kind of game where you like collect items to where like I'm just comparing to Dark Side Detective where it's like click on this, click on this, click on this. This might be more of you.
Strange.
You have items.
Sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Okay.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Okay, you drew this. Okay.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
That actually kind of scared me.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
That's great. Can I get the apple and get a 10% stamina boost? Is it that kind of game?
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Oh, so we are doing better out here on the ocean. Okay, prediction. Are we some type of like sea creature, or like our family is like because she was like, oh, I miss the ocean so much since I moved to Denver, and she could barely walk, like she's like very fatigued, which I'm feeling lately.
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
And then now she's like, oh, I don't even need my cane to walk. Huh? All right, prediction time. She's got her family illness is some kind of like some kind of like, I would say like family curse or like genetic anomaly or something. Like a mermaid. That's a great example. Like a mermaid.
I think I've overpacked.
No such thing.
I think I've overpacked.
Sorry, I'm a chronic overpacker.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
It's Splash all over again. Splash with Daryl Hannah and Tom Hanks. That's a fun one. I say that's a fun one. It actually could be a horrible movie, and I just haven't seen it in 30 years. So, like, how would I know? Because I was a little kid. It's probably over 30 years. I recently watched Kindergarten Cop, and that movie still holds up. I actually still really enjoyed that one. There was one scene how they handled a sensitive issue that they could have done better.
But you can't always get what you want.
All right, we're ready to go. We're just clicking on stuff that we can't even. Oh, here we go.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Okay, I thought we could like. Have we memorized all these flags because they are in our room? Does our character have knowledge like that now?
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Oh, I have an achievement. I've completed the prologue. Out of the blue is the developer.
With Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Raw Fury. Publisher.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I don't actually.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
I don't know what the legends say about it. Can somebody tell me? And does this game get less bright? Because as you all know, I'm a pro gamma gamer. Did I like it? No, I mean that feels right. Normally, I come in and I crank the brightness all the way up with any game I play, but this game is so washed out. So we'll see. We'll see once we get on the island.
Well,
I love this aesthetic in games. These colors.
After traveling across half the world, just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Everything is familiar.
No.
So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Hey, this is it. This is the intro. We did it. This is a great thumbnail. The colors are beautiful. I'm really the 85% of the reason I play this game is I'm just a sucker for these, like, this color palette.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering.
Yeah, these aren't natural wooden stakes.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
All right, we are not having graphical problems per se. So that's the other thing that I heard about this game back when it first came out, is that it was really difficult to run on systems. We seem to be doing okay. We'll see once we get into it. We can adjust settings if need be.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Ah!
I do love listening to the sea in them.
It didn't stop the dialogue to play the other dialogue. Kind of funny. Oh boy, I sure hope we can move faster than this, or we might be done. My computer's state of the art. It's
A tent.
it's a year old
So
now.
somebody was on this island recently.
I'll say this. When I bought my computer, I got a great deal because it was right before everything went crazy, which is actually, to be honest, why I bought it. I mean, shout out to Linus Text Tips. He was like, it was like, we don't know like what's going to happen. So I bought this December 2025. He's like, we don't know what's going to happen in tech, but my prediction is that prices are going to go up. So if you're looking to buy in the next year, buy now. And yeah, I made that choice correctly. And I called the company, it's a pre-built. I haven't built my own computer in like 10 years. I'm sure I could do it, but I just didn't feel like it. But I called the company too, and I said, hey, can I pay the difference to upgrade the graphics card? And they were like, no, because you paid with PayPal. PayPal doesn't allow price adjustments. And I was like, oh, really? There's nothing we can do? And they were like, no, because you paid with PayPal. And I was like, I'll pay separately. It was like a whole big thing. And it was the only problem I've had with them. But that was kind of annoying because for not that much more money, I could have got a new, higher generation. But it's fine.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Okay, I don't understand any of it. So, great. Our character is smarter than us. I always like when the video game character is smarter than you, the player, because it's, like, kind of frustrating when you're like, I know the answer, but my character doesn't. I was on the fence for a while, yeah.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Oh. So we shouldn't take it? No.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Okay, we are looking at things, but we're not picking them up.
Oh, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Oh, really? Oh, how interesting. You know what else is kind of interesting? That we can't collect these things. So it's not that kind of adventure game where we have an extensive inventory. Ooh, why did I just get kind of a chill looking this way? Like, this makes me a little nervous. This is the obvious path. These are a bunch of cut down trees here.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, if that was the speed we were locked in, I don't know if I would have finished this game. Oh boy. Oh, it's like that heavy rain game. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. I never finished that game. Couldn't stand the
Looks like it opens
walking around.
from the other side.
Classic opens from the other side. I was actually thinking of one day streaming Heavy Rain, and then the ending got spoiled for me. And I was like, well, never mind. Not now.
These wooden figures are called Unu.
Unu.
This seems to be telling a story.
Tell me the story. You don't know the story? Maybe this is the sun. Let's kind of guess at the story. Maybe this is the sun. These are people worshiping the mountain, maybe? Like, are they kind of on all fours, like they're bowing? I don't know. There's one thing here, and then none of this makes any sense to me. So I don't know. That's all I got. That's probably wrong. Potentially racist. We're fine. Just doing our best. Ooh. Can I take this?
Fish hook.
Is that, like, what is this?
A bone fish hook.
Bone fish hook. It looks like jade. So I can look at it, but I can't take it. I feel like a fish hook might come in handy. Look at that. I mean, the colors actually, I don't know how this looks over the stream. Like, do let me know. On my computer, this looks really good. Like, this color is very interesting. I have some red aloe that actually have a nice color in my yard. It's red aloe and weeds. Weeds at a thickness you can't even imagine. Okay, so we've got people. Maybe this is like a barrier. They're trying to... Oh! It's like a barrier to protect the island, potentially, against some kind of sea creature. A sea creature that maybe these people are helping, maybe? The game looks good on your TV, and so does my shirt? Okay, good. Okay. This is a Tommy Bahama short. This one's corn silk. Does not need to be dry cleaned. You can machine wash. Let me tell you a thing about Tommy Bahama, folks. This shirt's pretty big on me now, but they make shirts for really big guys. And I appreciate that. If you want to still have a little color and a little fun, but you're a little big, Tommy Bahama's got your back. They're not. They got small, all the way up to 3X. They got your back. That's not true for other companies. I still like a pop of color, even though I gained a bunch of weight. But yes, it's pretty loose on me, you can tell.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
I'm sort of predicting that we're going to run into a dead end because we have to clearly go down that scary path, but there's something about that path that's scary.
What a lovely flower offering.
If you ever watched Fluffy, he wears a lot of it. He wears a lot of his stuff. I don't know who Fluffy is. But Fluffy sounds like a big guy.
What a lovely flower offering.
It is lovely. I'm less fluffy these days. Your buddy Joker's down 65 pounds. Which means he was up 65 pounds that were unnecessary.
A carving tool.
A carving tool. I can't take a carving tool? It's a knife.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Gabriel Iglesias.
It opens it.
Okay.
So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay. We've learned about the game. We had the key. All we needed to do was find out where it went. We didn't need to drag the key onto the box. It's not that kind of adventure game. Ooh. Ooh. We've got a puzzle. Hey, 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 hey. We've got a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. Hey, 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 hey. Stand-up comedian. Okay. I feel like I may have heard of him. I guess I'm just not cool enough. So we're looking for some kind of spin top thing. This actually makes me think we pull it out of it. So this is where the flowering offer is, and we pull it out.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
It is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. So we pull something out.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build... Something's missing here.
And then we put it here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Well, that did something.
Yeah. I got it. Before we get too far, I think we should... Oh. Oh, should we comment on this?
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
Honestly, that kind of freaked me out a little bit, seeing my name there. That kind of got me. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. That kind of... I mean, my character was equally surprised. Okay, so let's look for the top, and based on that photo, I believe it is near the offering. It's a little weird that the key is just for this clue.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back. I know we're backtracking. Then, but I do feel like that seems to be progress. Look at this. I love this. Remember the game I played, Chia? TCHIA, I think. Love that game. Also very similar coloring. Oh god, this like creeps me out. As far as I know, this is not any kind of horror game. But I don't know why it's freaking me out so much.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay. So I think we come back here during different times of the day or different events in the game. Yeah, there was no reason not to go there, but a braces for the worst, hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. We don't seem to have a sprint meter, but I'm guessing it will be a plot point as we go like deeper in the island. Our character maybe doesn't have as much energy if we're away from the water. Calling it now.
It works.
I'm your long lost brother. Oh,
This may be the
got a little
first
Skippy
time I
there.
trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Got a little Skippy there. Okay, prediction time. If you know the answer to this, don't guess. Prediction time. Are we going to interact with people? Like, ever? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. On the island. That's my prediction time.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Uncle John says no. I think the good money's on no. So that's why I'm saying yes, because I actually think the game's going to surprise me.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
I mean, even the people we just on the boat were communicating with, we didn't see them. They just like knocked on the door. So, Lady Shannon, I know who Lady Shannon is because I read the whole journal. So I guess the game wants us to check our journal. Oh, yeah. See, we're gonna come back and we're gonna get. So there's just no music in the... Oh, wow. Our journal really is quite comprehensive. There's just no music here. Harry's on the island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo from the expedition members. I think I vaguely recognize some of them for the letters he sent me. Where did they go? Okay. Whoa, wow, yeah. So this is... The good news is, like, if we play, a week from now and you're like, wait, what is this? We could just pop open this journal and we'll catch up. Okay. Oh, interesting. We're going back to our old journal entries and putting things in there. Like things with the Lady Shannon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the book they took here, so... We know that. We have a path that way. And a mechanism this way. Is this a puzzle?
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
We don't yet know how difficult the puzzles are in this game. So we might get stuck. You like this? Give a hard time bouncing from game to game because I can't remember what I'm doing, let alone the controls. I know. Yeah, I saw some post like a couple years ago that was like, the game should be able to read if you haven't played in a year, just take me to the prologue again. Or take me to the tutorial. Or hey, here's like a 5-minute. Like I logged into The Witcher after like 3 years having not logged in, and I was just like, I don't even know how to swing my sword. So far we can't click on anything. So I don't know what that is about or what that means.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier.
Okay.
The Polynesian version.
Do I know enough to do this? How would I know enough to do this? I think I don't know enough. Like, nothing's even kind of making sounds like I'm doing it correctly. So, methinks this is a puzzle for another time. There's the water. Okay. There are symbols on the signs. Is it just literally the order of the symbols? All right, let's go this way a little, and then we'll come back. Because if that's the bridge forward, this is going to be an area where we get clues.
Since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
I swear, if there's a jump scare, I'm going to have a serious problem.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Okay.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay. So, I think I was right before when it said the sun, because they were often followed by these things, so... the clues for that puzzle might be these, and not the ones in the first area.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
I'm gonna get lost. I'm already lost. Alright, we gotta find 7 of these, I guess.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets.
Lorikeets? I don't know, I was thinking parakeet. What do I know? Wow, this is a really nice looking game. Alright, we've got a lot of symbols. So which is which, right? Based on the way this game has operated so far, I'm guessing when we... Oh, and there's the gate back to the beginning. Okay.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
It's a lovely souvenir, but it won't let me take it. So some of these are ones that we want to record and some we don't. Okay, so we have 2 here, and then we have the yellow ones that go all the way back, and we can loop back around. There are many breeds of parakeets. Oh, okay. Bunchy. All right. Can I go up here? Is it this kind of game? It is this kind of game.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
I found a secret object in Chapter 1, which tells me this game has chapters. And we are in Chapter 1. HowLongToBeat.com says 6 hours, but you know how we roll. I'm sure I'm already a good 40 minutes behind the pace. Alright. So I think we essentially loop back around and...
Convenient.
Yeah, it is convenient. And the... I don't know, the 7 symbols our character writes down will be the ones that... that will solve the puzzle. I don't know, that's my theory. Let's see. No? No. Huh. This seems like such a game of... I found a missing piece to an open door. It opened the entrance mango swamp into an inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over the river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Okay. So... that's the sun, that's water, and that's birds. Okay. Bright Guy says, that 5 seconds I just saw look like the first room of The Witness. I have been like looking into The Witness. It's been like a game that's been kind of on my radar for a long time, but I've just never ended up playing it. So I don't know. What do you think? You like it? I'm gonna go back here before I move on. We're learning what these symbols mean, but we still haven't solved the puzzle. Like we don't know what this symbol means. No. And it looks like our character... okay, I'm gonna actually go this way. You think I might be frustrated with The Witness? I do get frustrated with a lot of games. So we could go back the way we came, which is a perfectly reasonable way, but I also want to go this way. We came from that way, right? Right? Okay, let me double check. Yes. Yes, we came from this way. And then we turned right, which opens up this island. Are you working through your backlog then? Am I working through my backlog? I don't think I am working through my backlog. That's what I would say, really. I think I am... I'm sort of... After we did Fallout New Vegas, I sort of went back through publishers that I have played before and games that I've really enjoyed and wanted to see, like, what sequels they were doing.
A bone fish hook.
Another bone fish hook. Is that what this symbol means? Like fish?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
All right, we're getting there. Write that down in the journal. That means fish. And although this game does not fit that mold, I was just there was a Humble Bundle, which also this game is not part of that, because I already own this game, and I was like looking at that, and there was just a bunch of really interesting games there. So basically, I don't know. I don't have a method for my madness, but the next game we're going to play is Broken Sword: Shadows of the Temple Reforged. That's the like remake of a pretty old Broken Sword game, and the Broken Sword is a whole series of adventure games that I'd never played. So that's what we're playing on Saturdays. No, okay, so not this way. I don't really have a good answer for how I'm picking the games I'm playing right now. Okay, we already went this way. Okay. So at this point, we have 4 symbols. There's clearly space for another one. And there's obviously more pages. Okay, oh, here we go.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
So is this symbol a tree, or is that a mountain? Because, like... Yeah. So they're saying the 3 dots is a mountain, but the hole was looking right at a tree. The Witness doesn't really explain what it wants from you. Oh, okay. One of those games. So it's a lot of figure out what the rules are of this puzzle. And there's a bunch of puzzles that very obviously puzzles. So it's like a very obvious puzzle, but like you don't know how to solve it. Kind of like this. This is a very obvious puzzle, but I don't know. You know, how I solve it is by finding the clues. So pretty straightforward. Okay, so the sun does something to the mountains, and then the water and the fish. Okay, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 symbols. How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! For some reason, my brain thought there were 7 symbols. Where did I get 7 from? Okay, so sun on top. Hey, we were already there. Birds. Okay, we actually have everything we need to solve this puzzle already. Birds. Okay, the mouse is being a little weird. Birds? No, that's not birds. All right. Birds, and then what was it? Mountain? We'll double check our work, but we'll get there eventually. Wow, we'll get there. The birds, mountain, probably water, and then probably fish. We were not too far off. I mean, with a puzzle with this many options.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
We did it. Oh, shit, my nose is so itchy.
That's my ticket across the river then.
Well, there we go. That was not too difficult. That was a good puzzle. So this is our first puzzle, I guess, I would say. First puzzle. Our first puzzle that felt good. It felt like I came upon the... Whoa, what was that? So, this game... Thanks. Oh, Stream Deck has an update available. A Stream Deck will not update, by the way. I completely uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and it just tells me, like, every few hours that an update's available. That happened at the same time your trumpet went off. Okay, so... Yeah, it's kind of, like, glowing and stuff. This game has some graphical problems, so I'm like, oh no. Game has that Blizzard look. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I could see that. Kind of that Blizzard cartoony look. I like it a little bit more, personally. Is this ray tracing? Oh, no. You've completed chapter 1. Okay. There we go. That's chapter 1.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
All right, yeah. Chapter 2, The Everett Expedition. That's surprising to me that there are... I didn't realize there were clearly defined chapters.
This place?
Okay, so we were walking for many hours. I think there's like a gnat in here.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Okay, making assumptions that it's abandoned. I mean, it does look abandoned, but she went straight for that.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here.
A giant key?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Maybe that's a 1930s reference.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Aha! Okay, so we're going to need to know what these pieces mean, similar to those other symbols that we've already learned. I wonder if those come back again, or it's like we're done.
Very neat.
Very neat indeed. Is that me?
Quite a looker.
Oh, no.
A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. No comment? Thoughts?
Looks like this fellow was a real hot...
And just cut her off. I thought it would keep reading them. Okay, so this is Roy's stuff. We found Roy's cabin.
His real name was... Costas?
Costas, say it. Apostolou? You want to drop in and say hi? Well, yeah. Hi right back at you. Thanks for coming by. That's it.
His real name was... Costas?
Okay. We're not going to take any of his stuff? I don't know. Seems important.
Nice comb.
An 88T comb? Nice. Quality. Straight razor.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
A Hollywood stuntman? I like that it's kind of blind you. That's fun. They didn't make reflections a real thing, but they did add a little blinding element, and that's fun. Oh.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Missing pistol. Here we go.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like
this fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I was going to say, it sounds like a great way to actually accomplish a puzzle game without having to track down all the little bits and pieces and bubbles. July 14th, 1934. Is that the day of our, like, last letter? I came to this godforsaken island just for a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks of doing nothing. So we were getting letters around this time still, and then this is when they cut off. So I'm guessing that means the letter stopped when he got here, which would make sense. It's like there's not like a post office box. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch again anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again. And like I did with the elevator, he better let me handle the situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Oh. So that when Harry went missing.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Do you think this matters? Do you think the symbols matter here? I don't know. Interesting. I've never seen dice like that. That's kind of cool. A mix of cards and numbers. All right. There's something about this game that just makes me so tense. A lot of Hawaiian Polynesian references in this game. Yes, yeah, this is Tahiti, for sure. Well, it's 74 potentially nautical miles east of Tahiti.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
I gotta say, I don't know enough about them. Sounds like you know, Norah. Thoughts? No thoughts?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave me one of these amulets. He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
Well, just read it to me. He doesn't want to be mean. No, he doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Ooh. I don't know. Did you ask him?
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
All right. He's like, don't go up that way, probably.
A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place there. Okay, past tense. That's probably when they abandoned this place.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they have? Ooh, not Polynesian. Which our character has kind of identified already.
Let me record it.
Here we go.
You said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay. Is that everything in here? So this is also still not Henry's stuff. Ooh, that's a red turtle shell. That's going to track you down. We got to watch out for that. That could come back to bite us an hour from now if we're not careful.
The Everhart expedition. They set up camp here.
Okay. I guess I was supposed to go in this one first. Because they're like, wait, they set up camp here. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been exploring their camp this whole time. But yeah. All right. So we are looking for a device that fits in that, obviously. And then this whole thing rises like an elevator. And at one point, the one guy got left behind. Okay. So we have two paths. Let's go this way, the slightly less creepy looking path.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
So much for less creepy. I didn't even realize this. Oh, Roy.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either.
The dynamite guy?
If this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Yeah, pretty sure the dynamite guy. It's July 14th. Like, he probably tried to use the dynamite and blew up?
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
So he used the dynamite, blew up. And did he blow up?
Message from a friend.
Oh, here we go. Here's the real question. Did he blow up because something on the island like pushed back against him trying to blow it up, or did he just literally not do a good job with dynamite? I know I don't normally kill creatures unless it's a wasp or a mosquito, but this gnat's driving me nuts. I don't know why there's a gnat in my office. Okay. Invisible fly strikes again. I know. Nobody's got a 4 of a kind. So Roy and Frank played a lot. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Aw, that's very sad. Okay.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Is it delicate or intricate? What word were you looking for?
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Well, why don't you tell me what it says? Oh, here we go. That's right. I forget. There's literally an option. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent, up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I better find out more about the, Dr. DeWitt. Oh, what's the back of this tombstone?
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Okay. I don't see these symbols matching here anywhere. Okay, but clearly that's going to come into play. So we have 4 tikis now, so we have all the symbols we need. It's a little messed up that they like repurpose something as a headstone. But who knows if it's abandoned, maybe.
I haven't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Great. So when her mother died, she started to have those spots on her hand that we saw just early in the intro, which is like part of her disease. Whoa! I forgot what kind of stone this is called, but I've looked that up before when I was playing
Why
in a
is this
different
hammock
game.
so far from the rest of the campsite?
That's a great question. Thank you for asking.
Look at this little fella.
Look at him. Just look at him.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
No, it really doesn't. Okay, well... Oh. Oh, I don't think we clocked these. Here, let's do this.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Nice. Completely missed this.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing. Something's missing inside that emblem.
So we've got a whole one that looks like a shark, one that looks like an octopus, a broken one that looks like a partial fish, and then a blank one. So I think we are going to have to solve that puzzle to then come back to solve the elevator puzzle. And why would we need an elevator? Ooh, game skipping. Why would we need the elevator if we can just walk up here, right? Or no. The elevator goes to here. Oh, there's more up here.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Oh, is this where Henry was?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy.
Found him.
Ichor?
Ooze. Black ooze. So that's what was in the well, huh? Some black ooze. Object here. Ancient mechanism. What'd you say?
Interesting.
Okay.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization up on top of the elevator's ruin related to disease?
More drawings.
How many hints are they going to give us that this is an elevator that we need to put an object in? I mean, you know what I mean? I don't mind, but it's just kind of funny.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
You were right. Wait, what were you right about? What were you right about? Oh, Twitch is going to run an ad, folks. Just heads up. Here, we'll just read this. Mr. Everett, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. Oh. So the dynamite ignited something. So it was kind of a little cross between what my thought was. It wasn't just the dynamite. I should have never believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank. Well, obviously you're not responsible for what happened, but I understand that feeling.
More drawings.
What are you talking about?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
You were right about the tiki carpets. What about the tiki carpets? I think it's which ones are green. No, because these are both green. So much for that plan. How do we decide what order they go in? How do we decide what order they go in? Huh. Okay, here, let's just make one of them as a direct replica and then see what it does. This is a direct replica of one of them.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
You think the mad guy gets happy on discovery, and then the disease is the monster which makes him sick. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they could represent those kind of different, like, emotions, potentially. It could be a lot of things. It could be, I don't know yet. Okay, here we go. We deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best luck in your journey, and surely you're going to need it. Caleb Bowen. So they actually wanted to fund it. That's the opposite problem of what people usually have.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Ah, the turtle. It belongs in the turtle.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
How do I move it? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Okay, so I have to pick it up once to look at it, and then I can move it? I don't know. It's being very strange. Alright, well, we've got a puzzle here. I'm notorious. Not the easiest to move around, I'll tell you that. Is that going to be the real challenge of this? Is moving the pieces around is going to be difficult? No. Hold on, we'll get there. I mean, there can only be so many options. Oh, that doesn't make it one piece, even when I got them locked in. Doesn't make it one piece. No. That feels right. That's not where those pieces go, but let's just get them together first. Yep, that feels right. Right-ish. No. Okay. This doesn't look like a whole sheet of paper, is it? Got a whole sheet of paper here? No, that's not quite right. That's not quite right. Okay, we're close. We go here. Ah. So all the symbols are in the middle. That makes it a whole lot easier. Oh, come on. That's not it. What? No, this is... Come on, that's it, right? It really wants to drop it up there. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Do we just need to move everything up? Is that it? I don't know. Okay, I feel like we have this, but... Okay, alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's kind of funny.
Got it.
You can see you didn't do too many jigsaw puzzles. I did okay. It just needed to move placement on the game, or on the screen. I did okay. What do you mean? Alright, let's actually read it now. Different sea creatures. Connection with the tiki. Order the symbols. Important. Family symbols? Okay. So, the order goes turtle, shark, turtle, shark, stingray, octopus. Let's see if that's in our journal. Okay, good. It's in our journal. So I don't have to remember that. The journal is actually pretty sick. Now that the puzzles are getting where you have to go back and forth a little bit more. Wait, can I cross over? Oh, yeah, I haven't been over here yet.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry.
So the symbols over the hut near the tiki will be our answer, but I gotta go do that next. But let's go ahead and read all this stuff first.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as we can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Oh no. Do we even know where the black sand beach is?
Something's missing here.
I mean, I guess... Oh.
Jeepers.
Jeepers.
A stranded ship.
Jeepers. Creepers. Sorry. Something is missing here, as in, like, to target where it goes, I guess? Well, the ship's messed up and they never fixed it, I guess.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
Interesting.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Made some progress. It's... Okay, two thoughts. This island is full of mysteries. We made some progress on your disease, but to what, to what value or whatever? It's like, those thoughts I understand, but come on, say a little more. Say a little like, there was a ritual, the black ooze from the well causes XYZ. You know what I mean? Like, just say a little more. Like, I can't believe that this was abandoned by the Polynesians 100 years ago because of some ancient race of sea creatures. Like, just tell me a little more. Although, to give the game a tiny bit of credit... Oh, boy. Okay. Sorry. The cable that's, like, plugged into my camera is really quite stretched right now, and I just saw that. Oh, boy. Boy, that's got a lot of pressure on it. Okay. This is so unprofessional. Let me... What? Okay, hold on. I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me while I'm still making this point, but the point I'm making is why? Yeah, a little warning would be nice. That'd be fine. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shove this under my monitor stand, or not. Oh, jeez. Oh, this thing's heavy. Okay. There we go. Woo. Okay, that looks like it was about to pull out. But he did start, in the game's defense, it did say, I don't think you're ever going to read this. So it's just kind of like his thoughts as a way to just kind of express himself. I'll give the game a tiny bit of credit for that. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's like, instead of just pulling on my camera, that like the cable is strained. I'm looking at that too. It's like I don't have a mini HDMI to USB-C cable. So yeah. If that went out, I wouldn't be able to have a camera. Okay, anyways, long story longer. He didn't think it was going to be sent to her, so I'll give him a little credit for that. The easiest puzzle so far.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Oh. Different lenses are likely to point to different directions. Okay, does this... Let's see, do we have something in here that... Like, he has a map of the island. Looking through the telescope, I saw the ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. This must be the Lady Shannon. Okay, so... He has a map of the island, but we didn't write that down, so... Okay, so I can move the red dot. Now can I take... You know what I mean? Like, now can I take that lens? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay. Okay, can I have this lens and put it on that telescope? No. Boy, I feel very unprepared.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Correct.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh, there's literally instructions right here.
The
That's
Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this.
pretty funny.
Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
Okay, so these are the ones... Are you saying no to these? This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Black ooze in a telescope. Does this have black ooze in it? Is that... When I'm adjusting the size, is that... Is this black ooze? Lord Serpus, you remember this game? I don't. I don't know anything about this game. Grayly Chill. Did I... No? Huh. Of all the things I put in my... This is so strange. Of all the things I put in my journal, why didn't I put this in my journal? Why didn't I put this in my journal? You streamed this years ago. Oh, nice. Maybe that's where I saw it. No spoilers. Of course. Alright, I guess we look for 2 dots? I don't know. Like, there's some symbols here. Okay, fully reset. So it has... Why does it have this symbol already in it? Okay, it's got that symbol, like, baked in it.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Which is none of these. I literally have no idea. Maybe we come back to this? Or like we're making the symbols on this thing?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know. Okay. I wish this was in our journal. It's a little confusing that of all the things we put in our journal, this isn't there. So let's try to do these 3 dots, but like where? Who knows? Alright, let's try to do 3 dots. Fully reset. 3 dots. I mean, I guess we could start in the middle. Do 1. Sorry.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Small, medium, large. This looks totally wrong, by the way. So that was 1 push, so then this would be 2 pushes. And now we go down here. And then this would be 3 pushes. 1, 2, 3. This...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
That looks completely wrong. Yeah, I think we come back to this because I am really not in any way connecting the dots, pun intended. And we have that tiki puzzle to solve still, so like we very well might just be able to do that one now. Actually, I know we can do that one. I like that joke.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Okay. All right. Turtle first. Turtle is above this. Nope. Above the blank one. So Turtle is here because it's missing. So that means this one is first. Is it just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4? That'd be kind of funny. So then we have Shark. Shark was the, I guess the medical tent. Sorry for all the looping around. Let's just do these in order so we can kind of remember them. So the Shark one, which is the gravestone, would have been above this. So then it's these eyes. Okay, so 1, 2. Right? Yep. Okay. 1, 2. I mean, there's only so many combinations it could be, so we'll figure it out. And then I guess it's, yeah, it's got to be this one because it's broken. And so then this one is the tongue out. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll just assume 4. You know what? Just to check our math, let's check. Yep, that is right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. It could have been 1, 2, 3, 4. It could have been 1, 2, 3, 4. It could have been a lot of things. I believe they did it in an order that makes it a little bit easier for what we just did, which is saying like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they could have done it 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been a little harder. So it feels like they tried to give us a little bit of a break on that. And one thing I really appreciate about this game is you can hit tab like this and go like, oh, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. You can open up the journal while you're doing things. That's something I really appreciate. Okay, so we did something wrong. What did we do wrong? Just make sure. Okay, 1, 2. Maybe there's eyes that fit better. No. I had the right eyes. Okay, it's got to be the teeth. Oh, it is the teeth. Oh, what am I doing? It's the tongue out teeth. Come on. I just got so excited. There we go.
Secret compartment.
Do I have a crouch button or? Oh, okay. Huh. Wow. Interesting colors.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Is it a fish pattern? Why are you asking me?
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Yeah, it's got some black ooze on it. Are you not don't touch the black ooze. Oh, we took the stone with us. Of all the things that we took something with the black ooze. That's what makes the elevator work.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Okay. All right. Is that everything? Okay, so we have the Stone of the Black Ooze that will get us to the next area. But now I'm like, do we give up on this area? I don't think this has anything to do with this. I'm sure we can come back to areas, but like, what are we doing here, you know? What are we doing here? I'm looking, so there's sort of symbols already on it that look islandy. Okay, puzzle 1 of 2, which leads to 3. I say the solution is the top of the elevator. Yeah, yes. So I think you're right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click a few more buttons, and I'm gonna see if this meter button changes, and then we're gonna go. Look at that. It's like. It went down. Now we're just back to where we started. What does the meter do? Oh, the meter is the amount of black goo we can apply to the map. Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance that the solution to this puzzle is at the top of the elevator. I don't think the elevator is going to take us to the next chapter. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I've clearly found the solution to the puzzle. Done. Genius. Next level. I'm going to leave it like that.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Let's get to the top of the elevator. Because there's a whole other bridge here. So, what I would really be unhappy with is if we get to chapter 3 before we solve that, and there's no way to come back. And that's like a bonus area. And I missed out on a bonus area. I'd be very unhappy if we missed out on a bonus area.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Well, it's not Polynesian technology. We learned that out. Oh. I don't go automatically, or? Oh, push this button probably.
Oh my!
Okay, and I can go back down. Okay, so this is not the end of the road.
What happened here?
You blew it up with dynamite? Ooh. Ooh, are we ready for this? Ooh, I'm not ready. Maybe chapter 3 is back here and we come back up to chapter 2.
Not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yeah, I don't really think it does anything by itself. I guess I never really thought about how these boxes work, but I guess you push this plunger down, there's some kind of coils in there, and so you create enough electricity to send a spark down the wires. I guess that's my theory. I don't know. I don't know yet what's in it, but that makes sense. You just use your actual force to generate the electricity. There's probably some copper coils in there.
That black ooze again.
Yeah, the black ooze. You saw the black ooze, Norah. You just saw it. It's probably in your family blood lineage. The impeccable Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everett's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha. 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze, and it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Oh. So the doctor got the black ooze on him. So one guy died and one guy got the black ooze. We don't know what happened to the doctor.
Alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
But we do know the doctor was having trouble writing. So skin alterations appeared on my left hand next day. Similar to the angiomas? What is this word? What is this word? I'm going to Google it. Sorry. It's a common benign skin growth. Yeah, but how do you pronounce it? Oh, all right, Google has let me down. I'm not going to watch some YouTube video. Angiomas. Angiomas. Oh, okay. I feel like I said that right. All right. I took some samples of my blood to analyze with 1934 technology, though. Ask for the photo of Everett's wife's hand. Oh, yes, indeed. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, do these dots mean anything? The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Blah. There is someone in the well. I can hear voices at night. In fact, I can swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Oh, in the intro dream sequence, there was a music box that was like a gift from our mother who died, and then these spots appeared. Like whatever is happening here, like runs in our family. Are these the dots we were supposed to make? Maybe with the telescope? Probably not. I think the doctor is dead. Oh boy.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Yes. And
Whoever took
he
this
went.
Picture must have a really cool head.
Yeah.
Spots look all too familiar.
And it sounds like he went crazy and went down into the well.
Is this a picture of my hand?
It is. This is my hand.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Call them red blood cells. Ooh. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. 6 to 8,000. 17,000, 12,000, 8,000. I don't know what these numbers mean. This is all meaningless to me. Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Huh. Well, I guess what we know is he was doing some experiments. Oh, here we go.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Yeah, he's losing his mind. That's what we really need to know. Slap. Kinji Slap. 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what did I write in my journal about all of this? The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine. And then he started acting strangely. Okay, so that's kind of all we took from that.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Your illness that is much better now that you're on the island. Alright, our character does not have the ability to step up a tiny bit. Black ooze.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
That's what we've been calling it. Hopefully it's less disappointing than the hatch from the Lost. Not the Lost, the TV show. Which I refused to watch the last season. I mean, I guess we're going down because I don't have any more hints at the lens thing. I mean, unless we use like kind of this as an example, like, hey, here's a star. I won't spoil Lost for you all.
Well then, I'm going down.
Here's what I would say. Watch season 1 of The Lost and be like, wow, that was a really interesting show, and just assume they never made more. And you'd be like, that's really cool. But I was so tired of the like mystery twist, stop, no answer ending every single episode that this is back when it was just on TV. So I told my friend who, well, I guess he was downloading it at the time. This is easier to get. I was like, I'm going to wait until the whole thing's out. And then the whole thing came out. I went over to his house, a friend of the show, Spooky Joe, and I was like, hey, let's watch it. He was like, I'm good. I didn't enjoy it. And I was like, all right, tell me about it. And he kind of told me about it. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. So I know what happened.
Whispering? Hello?
Whoa!
Is anyone down here?
All right, well, that's the show, everybody. Thank you very much. See you Saturday for a new game we're playing. Just kidding. Maybe Jay and Cool Dude just stopping by before you gotta sleep. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. If you have the option to sleep, get some sleep. We don't like this. I don't like this at all. We don't like whispering. I don't like whispering. I don't want to click on anything. I don't want to interact with anything. What if there's more whispering?
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
I don't like the whispering. We don't like the whispering. I can press them. Should I press them? I guess I'm a little confused by this puzzle because it's like, should I just press them all? Are we trying to make it flow? This seems like a puzzle that I can just brute force. And that I don't have to actually, like, really think about.
This eye, is it calling to me?
All right, I'm going to click on it again. Everybody look away. I'm going to try to look at it because I don't know what it actually looked like. But I'm going to try. You can look away.
Are these ornamental?
Oh.
Or something else? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Okay. Well, we don't get another glimpse of that. All right, we're going to click on another one.
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Duh. Sorry, it's the camera. Thought it was somebody standing there. This game is rated E10+, by the way, and I'm actually sort of terrified. All right, we're going to click another one. Just a heads up in case it flashes again.
Do they have 2 pupils? I feel disoriented down here.
You're darn right I do. Okay, all right. This one might flash. So 3, 2, 1.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
You guys stay for the streak? Nice. I feel unsettled in my stomach. Now, maybe it's because I've been a little sick lately. This does feel like I'm just brute forcing this puzzle, by the way. It doesn't feel like I've figured out how to make everything go the correct direction. Click on everything. Did I do it? I found 25% of the story logs. I would say that makes me feel like I'm 25% through the game, but yeah, must have done something, right? Okay, here we go. We got another whisper. So hold on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so every time I get a little bit more.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
I swear, if I come out of one of those flashes and there is something standing behind me, bam, I'm punching my own computer.
Was I imagining all that?
No, you're not imagining it. Don't gaslight yourself. The world is constantly trying to gaslight you. I get scared so easily. Well, let me put it this way. I don't get scared easily. I get startled easily. Is that a distinction without a difference? You decide. Okay, now, here's the real question. Did it click because I messed up? And it, like, reset? And there's actually a better way to solve this? Because I kind of can still do things here. So it won't let me go over anywhere that... Well, now I'm really confused. All right, let's see what we drew. Oh, that's what we drew? Oh, like the lenses. The eyes, the lenses. Don't know how this helps us with the lens, but it's something, right? Yeah, good night, Jam. Cool dude. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we drew this, even though I hadn't looked at it yet.
It's a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Okay, they're taking some kind of black ooze and they're like just shoving it in their eyeballs.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Oh god, this freaks me out. All this stuff is freaking me out.
Close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Oh, I can solve it. Let's read it. Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilizations, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check. Tinnigas pamphlet. Aha! We knew this was related, right?
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Yes. So modify the lenses. Okay, well, before we modify the lenses, let... Oh, this might... Is this just a shortcut now? Back to this area so we can kind of go back and forth? Okay, looks like it.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Oh, we love a shortcut. All right. I was worried that we'd be, like, out of this chapter, but no, we're good. Is it going to save some time? Is this saving time? If there's somebody at the top of this ladder, don't even get me started. No. I think there's a good chance we're not going to run into a single living person this entire time. So cross this one out. Well, no, actually, none of these are ones that we've done. Let's go to the log. These murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? That's what I got. I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Oh, okay, hold on. This makes sense. So the Polynesians found ancient evidence of rituals and a black ooze that's unlike anything else they've ever known. And maybe they tried to replicate it. And that's like they unleashed some curse, which is why they all left and they don't want to talk about the island. That could be interesting. Also, I think we're drawing parallels between this square and eyeballs. Like they're one and the same, potentially. Okay, I like it. I like it. I don't know what we do with this. Honestly, I don't know what we do with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 dots here, and that is indicative of the maximum number of dots you can have on this thing. So that feels right. I don't know how we align it per se. So if we start in the middle, let's assume this one is the middle. Let's assume it's... I don't know how big to make it. That's the issue. But it is... This is the smallest dot. Let's call this 1, and then that's 2, and then therefore this would be 3. So that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 3. I don't know. Let's go with that. And then so we go up. Do we go up 1 or do we go up 2? Let's go up 2. So now this is a 1. So now we have that eye. So if we back off, does that do anything? Well, looking at this lens right here with our human eyeballs, I mean, it's a little small, but we are seeing that. We are seeing that. Okay. All right. So then this one, this would be the very bottom, and then this would be a 3. 1, 2, 3. This one's a little bit more, I'm a little more unsure exactly where this one is, so I'm going to guess that's up 1 over 2. If, without spoiling the puzzle, right, because I think I'm doing it right, but if you have any thoughts that this is where we get into the idea of backseating versus spoiling. So spoiling is you've done the puzzle or you looked it up, and then you tell me the answer. That would be spoiling. But backseating would say, oh, I actually think it's up 1 more. Like, that's just you and I playing the same game at the same time. Backseating to me is like, you're sitting next to me and we're chatting about the game. If that makes sense. So if you're like, no, Joker, like, that's not where that dot is, then, yeah, feel free to tell me. So I'm going to go 2. 1, 2. That looks right. Okay, so we have these 2 down. So we're going to go up 1. Up 2 here. Okay, so now we're doing this one. That looks right to me. So that's 1 dot. And then this is dead center. All the way to the right. And this is going to be another 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I think I solved it.
I do think I solved it. I appreciate
wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
how challenging the puzzles are, which is like a little challenging, but as long as you have looked at everything, you can solve it. So far, that's been true. I appreciate that.
It fits.
Of course it fits. Oh.
What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Fascinating.
My God. What was that I
Absolutely fascinating. Oh, this is the pattern for the puzzle down at the bottom.
saw? What were those stars?
Huh. We like this puzzle. All right, we're going to run a quick ad. So as we traverse over here. This is our shortcut. I mean, I like a shortcut, don't get me wrong, but come on. You're killing me with how long this shortcut is. Yep. Yeah, now we go back and do this other puzzle. We don't know what it unlocks, but we do it. I don't know how to reset this puzzle, though, so... we might be might be roasted and toasted in terms of how to reset it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we just hit it again. Okay, we're good. This is why I wanted to play with their music. Look how ominous it sounds now all of a sudden. So we did the eyeballs with the black ooze coming out of it. Okay, hold on. We're clicking again. 3, 2, 1. Why did it let us click but nothing happened? And only on that one? Okay, before we click this, prediction time. Prediction time. Before we click this, what do you even think this does? Because before it was like, lays down a ladder, does something else. Like, what does this do? Like, there's... Oh! Okay, I think I got it. But I don't actually know. So, they poured the black ooze into their eyes, and then they use those eyes to tell them the alignment with the stars. We happen to be able to use a telescope, so we don't need to do it that way. We don't need to kill people to do it. We used a telescope. However, so my theory is it's going to teleport us to another like dimension or a parallel dimension or something supernatural. However, Henry never solved it. He specifically said he never solved it. Although you could brute force this. Yeah, you could. You got 3 guys down here clicking buttons. You'll get it eventually. I don't even think... Actually, now that I said it out loud, I don't even think it's all that hard to just brute force this. Because there's only so many combinations that even work. You think it opens the other end of this walkway? Where are you thinking? Like here? Like inside this room? You're thinking it opens up something here? I think there's something supernatural going on. But I don't, like, everybody just disappeared. Well, no, hold on. Let me take back what I just said. Oh, you think something by the waterfall? You know, you're probably right. That actually makes more sense. But I was just thinking, oh, Henry teleported to some supernatural place. But remember, they were like, hey, something happened to our ship, let's go. So they actually abandoned this puzzle before they solved it. Okay, so big star. Do you think the order matters? Is it this one then? Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Like, how do I know which one is which? Yeah, is it left or right or left? Now I'm really doubting myself. Okay, we did big star, bump, bump, bump. We just did bump. Okay, let's do bump. Now we go a longer way. And we go bump, bump, right? Bump, bump, bump. It clicked like that before. Okay, we may just literally have everything backwards. I like how pretty it looks. Okay, so I think we did that wrong. Which is fine. It was going the whole way too. It felt like maybe we were right. Let's check our log real quick. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens left me speechless. Get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Okay, so yeah, we messed up something, but I can't tell you what. That's the worst part. So this has got to be here, right? I mean, we can kind of say that with confidence. Okay, let's position ourselves. Okay, if we're positioning ourselves up here, right? So imagine we're here. And now this is there. So it is bang, bang, bang. And then we cut over here, bang. And then maybe it's not this one, maybe it's skip one more. No, it's too close. So then it is bang, bang. Okay, remember, the music stopping every time we pull up the journal is kind of funny. Do you think we skip one? It's not represented on the map, so why would we skip one? Like, we don't click this one, instead we click that one. I just don't think so. So then we go click. It's gotta be this, right? I mean, the thing is, we just did this, so it's not this. We know that. But I don't see any representations of one that we're missing. So so this to this. Is that this to this? Or do I in fact... Well, here's a representation of one that we don't click. Right here, that's right. And then right there's another one. Let's just do it again and maybe operate under the assumption that we did it wrong, or do it backwards. Maybe do it this way. I have no idea why that would matter. It definitely sounds like something physically over here, so I think you're right, Uncle John. This is not a supernatural thing. I think something's just going to open up, like this doorway right here or something. Okay. All right. We know we're wrong. So let's start there. We know we're wrong. Why do we think we're wrong? This feels right. Bam, bam. Like, okay, let's go here. This to me feels right. And then we keep that curve going here. So what if we're wrong here? If we're wrong here, and it's not this one, and instead it's this one, then that would be here, and then this second one would be... That's too far away, but let's say it is. And then this next one would be here, and then here and here. Let's try that. That feels completely wrong to me, but it's different. Let's try it. Sorry, now I'm confused about what I was even trying. So that's the second one, and then we skip one and we go here. Okay, so that's not the answer. That doesn't work at all. Okay, so that doesn't work at all. Okay, so all right. I mean, at least we know that's not it. This just feels so right. Okay, what's a mechanism that is saying like it's done? You know? Like when I click this, it goes click and it resets. Why? Is it about a number? Let's see. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8. So what if I click here on 8? Okay. So it's 8 that resets. So it's not the shape that resets, it's the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the number that resets. Okay. Looking at this map, this last dot is directly across from this. So what if we think of it that way? See, everything I do tells me that what I'm doing is correct. Every other way I try to confirm tells me that it's correct. Because I just did this where I go, oh, it's the one directly across. And here is one directly across. One, two, three. Okay, let's count dots. Let's count total dots in this room. Total dots in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dots on this page. Did I count that correctly? Feels like I'm missing some, but no. Dots on this page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So these little smudges are not... do not represent stars that are in this room. There's too many smudges, which is what I thought. Okay. This has to be the golden star, right? Like, there's no other starting point that makes sense. What if we flip it and reverse it? No, that doesn't make sense either. I'm open to suggestions. Suggestions that are not backseating. Because, like, I mean, at some point, I'm just going to look up the puzzle. I'm going to look up the answer. I feel like we have it. And every puzzle so far in this game has been solvable. Every other puzzle has been solvable. Okay. Like, I'm really trying to think, okay, let's just flip it on its head. Let's assume I go this direction, right? Let's just completely flip it on its head. It doesn't make sense to me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we go over here. This doesn't make sense to me, but let's do it. Okay, so we kind of literally did the opposite. You think you're right as well. No clue how you could be wrong, right? Okay, I mean, at least it's not just me. Okay, so we tried to flip it on its head. That didn't do it. At the ending point, there will be here and here, and then here are all activated. But this last stone isn't then, if we do it that way. Do what you did first, but end with the gold star. I did try that. I'll try it again after whatever I'm doing right now that I couldn't even tell you. But I will try that. But I believe I did that like my third attempt. I can't get anything to click now. All right. Let's reset. Okay. End with the gold star. Okay, I was gonna say if that's it, I'll be very annoyed because I thought I did that second. Okay, what if it's this one and not the gold star at all? But then everything else is the same, and it's just the starting one is different. Like, what if you don't involve the gold star for some reason? No. I don't know why you'd make a gold star and not above it. Maybe the big blob is this at the start of the ladder. Maybe. Let's go up the ladder and look down again and just see if we can see anything else. I'm going to give this... Let's set a time limit before I just look up the answer, which, you know, is not my style, but also, like, who wants to watch this for 5 hours? Let's give this an angle here and then see if there's something that we've just missed or that we can get an answer up from up here, basically. And this is essentially the angle that we're going for, right? Boom, boom, boom. And then you go back a little, boom. That's here. And then right next to it, here. And then continue around to here. And then there and there. I cannot see it any other way. And that's the way we've been doing it. And so we're doing something wrong. Like, I keep thinking, like, is it because it's a lens? It's, like, reversed, you know? Like, oh, lenses are reversed. Just something weird like that. Like, maybe it's from the ladder's point of view. So then it's, like, The problem the problem is this curves this way. So even with that logically, it still doesn't make sense because of the curve of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have lines going out that way, so I can't fully reverse it. But yeah, then that would be boom, boom. It still has to go. So I think we already tried this one, which is the reverse of it. But that would be here, here, here. Then we would go... Yeah, see, it just doesn't make sense from here either way. Because we don't have the two in the middle. And then one stripe out, and then two next to each other. So there'd be two in the middle, one stripe out. Maybe these two next to each other. And then there. Could try that. I'm fairly certain I have tried that. That would be the closest I can get to a reverse of it. I don't like that you don't auto climb ladders, but it's fine. Whatever. All right, I was going to say I set a time limit, so we're going to do... Let's do 90 more seconds, which pretty much only leaves me this new option here. "90 seconds of pondering this, and if we can't get it, then we look it up." Oh, I hate looking up puzzle answers. It hated that. All right, and one last try of the way we think it is, just in case there's some bizarro world reason that I've clicked the wrong button 1,000 times.
All right, looks like I said
What?
it.
Whoa. What just happened? Hold on. Let's investigate. This is the way I've done it every time. What did I do differently? That was my last guess before I went to look it up. Boom, boom. I was speed running, so did I click something wrong? This is literally the exact same way I've done it every time. Am I missing something? You were just walking out the door too? No, I know. You gotta do your security. Go do your check, but I don't know what's happening here. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Curve background here. One next to it. All the way over. Boom, boom, boom. I have literally done that every time. I'm gonna make a marker on my stream here, and I am going to look at that recording, and I am going to see what the heck I did differently, because is it a timing issue? I've never just done it that fast. I can't imagine this game has a timing component, at least without it being very clear. That's so annoying. And what if I had looked it up? It would have. This is what I've done every time. This is what I've done every time. Right? Wait, am I missing something? Clearly I'm missing something. All right. Oh.
Great Scott!
Oh no.
The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No,
There's a ladder right there, Norah. Feel free.
What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
I would really love... Well, that's into chapter 2. All right, one thing I'm going to look up, which is just how many chapters there are. Without any spoilers.
Where am I?
We know where we are, but how am I traveling is the question.
Am I dreaming again?
We saw this area.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
6 main chapters. Huh, okay.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
I can't wait to go back and watch that.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Oh, it is a creature. I thought it was a building. Well, I mean, it could still be a building. Oh, it's like grabbing an obelisk.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
Oh, it looks like I was,
I can breathe. Underwater.
I don't like water levels. You all know this about me. We're just gonna get through this section quickly.
I have to find...
I don't like it. I don't like water levels.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Well,
I need to...
I guess I'm going towards the creature. The game is demanding it. Oh, I'm not even doing anything at this point.
What happened?
This is the Black Sand Beach.
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
I guess chapter 3, the vanishing of the Lady Shannon. I think what happened. Were you right? Were you right, Uncle John? It opened a door. I don't know. Were you right? So here's what happened, in quotes. I think we are like DNA that maybe we're part of this like ancient race of beings that built this place. Our like DNA was activated, and we went down. Oh, you're right about being mermaids. Yeah, I think we were both right on that one. I'd definitely give you full points for that. We're maybe not a mermaid, but definitely something equivalent to it. And that gave us activated this latent DNA or whatever, and then we went down the waterfall because the area that we went down with the rocks, where she's like, "Where are we?" It's like we saw that area. So, yeah, we saw that area. This is the Black Sand Beach where they went.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
There's giant claws.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
We're hearing banging, like... Oh, look, they set up a little streaming green screen. Or they tied somebody up.
Ropes are frayed. And there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Looks like they tied somebody up and they were maybe interrogating them. Yikers. We're hearing banging, but there's no way that's like somebody fixing their ship, right? My character was not scared of the monster. She was like, oh no, a monster. But then she was like, let's go check it out.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Okay, we both said floating rocks, but I'm just like, what are you talking about? What floating rocks?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
All right, the doctor turned into one of these creatures. Oh,
My God.
Called it.
Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
No, because we're like we're descendants of these ancient beings. This is similar to an episode of Voyager where an alien race planted DNA seed, and they have children come home born from its host. Also an episode of Next Generation. Yeah. It took 4 of us to subdue him. Where'd he get that strength?
So, is this recording? Mm-hmm. Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to plague you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Well, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. So let's put that out there.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
CW, The Key by C.D. Ward. Thoughts? Newburyport Tiara. Colton Rituals. Yeah, I think this is the CW guy, but I don't know why his key... Really, honestly, his key just opened a box that was a clue to the first puzzle. Ward and Blake News Agency. Cassandra D. Ward.
Photographic film.
Photographic film. A transparent film.
Someone here had a green thumb.
I mean, it's a tropical island. Do you really need a green thumb?
A portable typewriter.
A portable typewriter. How
It's
quaint.
too dark to a pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
There you go. Obviously a quite big hint here.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Gestemufas 5. Nailed it. The setting here is like quite intense. Which is it's obviously supposed to be, but it's kind of freaking me out a little bit.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
And there's the doctor looking crazy. So the giant sea creature, which based on the claws has to be sort of real. The giant sea creature,
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
he's just always been here maybe, and like protects the island's black ooze secrets, possibly. I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm glad you
Hold on.
stayed by his side, whoever you are.
This game doesn't seem like a game, like I was kind of making fun of the show Lost earlier, and then we got distracted, but this game doesn't seem like their only goal is just to like provide mysteries. It already feels like we're getting answers. We're seeing creatures, we've turned into something, there's black ooze. The black ooze is real, right? So it feels like we're getting there. I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry alone here. Oh. I know you're just thinking I'm only interested in a scoop. But what would you do if it's your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. Okay, so it wasn't that Harry was sick and they stayed with him. It's that he wouldn't leave because he was trying to get answers for my disease.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. Man is going completely bananas. I think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everett was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to convince him? So we're obsessed with the music box. They're talking about an organ. I'm guessing music is the key to unlocking or interacting maybe with
These medical tools are hair-raising.
with the creature. That's my guess.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the stones danced with my song. My min lived. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure. I wouldn't call him a loon. I would say he's sick.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
That seems very judgmental to be like, oh, this guy's crazy.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
The black ooze, that doesn't bother us.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
A long time? The longest is July, and it's now November, right? So, months.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
First of all, yummy. Canned fish is amazing, and let me tell you, Costco. Oh, I found the secret object in Chapter 3. That means I missed the secret object in Chapter 2. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not like an achievement hunter, but... Alright, message to Costco. They sell sardines, and they look so good in the can. I love canned sardines, but they pack them in olive oil. It's just too much oil.
The menu is rather limited here.
I love a canned fish, though. There was a time in my life where I found kippered herring for, like, sale at, like, one of those discount grocery stores. I bought, like, a pallet of it, and I was eating 2 kippered herrings a day.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
The tone is a little strange because she's like having this kind of fun, cute memory of Harry, who she loves. But then it's also like, look at the setting. Like, you know, if the time and place feels a little off, but maybe you reach your saturation point of stress and you just want to have a happy memory. I've done that. I've been in stressful situations and I've had like a happy memory of something. Okay. First one to reply. Anybody in the chat, first one to reply. We go boat next, or we go into the cave next? Uncle John says, my prediction is that it's not a disease. It's our dormant self coming back to the surface. Yeah, that's my prediction too. I think we are a descendant of whatever ancient race. All right, we're going boat. I agree. That we have the same prediction. That there's like latent DNA that's being expressed while we are here.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No, we don't think... Wow, this boat was big for like 5 people. I mean, I don't know. I've never been on an expedition in the 1930s, believe it or not. I've never done that. Some of you are thinking, what about all your expeditions to the Arctic Circle? Yeah, well, that was in the 50s.
This place gives me the creeps.
This place does give me the creeps. Uncle John says, being right on the ocean, you're a fan of fresh fish or smoked. Inlanders can have all the canned stuff. I grew up on the ocean, too, with a lot of fresh fish when I was younger.
Can't see any trace of the ship's crew. Nor their remains.
It was actually to a point where I didn't like fish in my like teenage years and in my 20s, and it took me a while to come back around. And it's the only meat I eat now. I don't eat like pig or cow or anything. So just, I don't know. Some people call it pescatarian. I don't identify with that term, but it's fitting enough.
Dead as a doornail.
I like how she's like dead as a doornail. I'm like, why do I want to turn on the power? It feels like I'm gonna get shocked. All right, let's see what happens.
I'll try again.
Okay, so the order matters.
Damn it.
This looks like a puzzle we can brute force.
This isn't right.
3, 2, 1,
Nope.
3, 2, 4, 1. Yay!
All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
I don't know. What did you turn on? Let's follow the cables. I love brute forcing a puzzle. That's probably the only way to solve it. There's probably not like a guide to it anywhere because that's very solvable. You're a picky fish eater. Salmon, halibut is about all you want. Oh, interesting. Those are also two very different fishes, so that's interesting. I'm pretty open. I've been to some nice restaurants. I don't know how to define that. Nice for me restaurants, and I've been ordering some fish there that are like a couple that I hadn't even like really heard of, and all been really good so far. I've been really lucky with my restaurant choices as of late.
That voice.
Oh.
Is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived.
I don't want to go through this threshold. This is where it changes. The whole world changes.
Harry?
The coloring and everything changes and it freaks me out.
No. Just a recording.
Of course it's just a recording. Well, whatever. She's desperate.
Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded.
The crew is unaccounted for? Okay, so there were more than 5 people on this boat. That makes sense. Oh, look, they were experimenting.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
I don't know what these numbers mean. Maybe it's some type of frequencies. Consistently levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
I don't think it'll do very much.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with this darn black ooze in one way or the other. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
5 of us have
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. Oh, maybe that's the other part of this. Might be another way to get very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing to do
The Lady Shannon has run
until someone hears our distress call. All right, we'll leave it playing. Who knows? Maybe somebody will hear it.
5 of us.
Although none of the locals want to come out
Frank is
here.
certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everett. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Whew.
Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
This is the captain's last entry.
Its crew
July 14th. Everything's July 14th.
unaccounted for. So 5
Good weather and Cleo sailing until a surprise undercut shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. And then 17:25 p.m. You wouldn't do AM PM if you're doing like military time, or I call it military time, but I'm sure there's another time for it. 24-hour time. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near a hole shortly after. Definitely not a whale. Well, I mean, at least the captain wasn't like, "What an idiot." He's like, "We report of a huge sea creature."
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, we delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back and pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then, left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems to be adequate for whaling. Might get a good catch. Whalers.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
call from the Everhart expedition.
Yeah.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
almost wiped out whales
Unaccounted for. 5 of us
for
have survived,
fuel.
but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
They call it mariner time. That makes sense. I call it military time
Maybe
just
the
because it's how I grew
legend
up.
is more real than it seems.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
On the island of Ponape,
On the ground.
there's a city called Nomanda. It's composed entirely of a large basalt structures. I think that's what I was saying. Legend has it the city was built on floating stones moved by black magic. Oh. Legend has it, but here we are with that legend. We don't have the numbers for this yet.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded.
I don't know, like, what benefit we would have to putting them all at the same level. You know what I mean?
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles.
Oh, there's a little green light. Oh, hold on, we've got a puzzle.
Shannon has run aground.
I had no idea what we were doing, but we got a puzzle, folks.
Unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Ooh, we're really close to this.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
I'm really bad at these kinds of puzzles. Have I ever mentioned that?
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
We're so close.
74 nautical
No, we're not close?
east of Tahiti.
No, we're actually not that close.
Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on
Okay, reset.
Send help immediately.
So I think doing this will output some numbers, and we'll need those numbers for something else.
From the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Oh, look how close I am! I'm so close! Oh no! Ah!
This is a distress call from the Everhart.
Oh, I'm so close. Okay, hold on. So I go down 2,
The Lady
up
Shannon has
2,
run aground.
down 2. Now I go down 1.
So 5
No,
of us
up 1,
have
up 1.
survived, but we're stranded on this island.
One click at a time. I know, this would be better with a keyboard and mouse, honestly.
This is a distress call from
Okay, so then I go, so that's 2. Then I go 1 down this way, 1 up this way, then 1 up this way.
its crew.
I'm really not good at those kinds of puzzles, so I feel pretty good about that.
In my journal.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and write that down? Thanks.
Send help immediately.
That was fun. That's a fun puzzle too, because there was no clues or anything. It was just like, figure it out. That's 2 puzzles in a row that were just like, just do it.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run
All right, let's keep going.
Its crew is unaccounted for.
That's it.
So 5 of us have
Okay.
survived, but we're stranded.
I think going to the boat first was the right choice because we got those numbers for whatever reason, and I think there's nothing else on here that we can look at. So if we had gone to the cave first, we would probably likely run into some puzzles and then be like, how do we solve these puzzles? So we're gonna need these numbers to float some rocks to then get up like a stair step. That's my guess.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Yeah, she has some sense of herself in that way. Like, I've got an illness. All right. Did it get darker, or am I just used to being in a brighter ship? Is this new?
At last, some light.
Oh yeah, all right.
Make things easier.
Another reason for going onto the ship first is we were able to power the rest of the island, or the rest of this area.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
What? Something or something is moving there on the reefs? What am I talking about? Yeah, Nora's freaking us out, exactly. Like, I don't know, I get freaked out so easily. What are we talking about? I mean, there's these rocks that have what almost looks like eyes. Is that it? I mean, could be, but they're not moving. So she says something's moving on the reefs. Those rocks are not moving. It would actually be kind of cool if they did move. Maybe they are moving. No. All right, let's get out of here. Positive thoughts, Nora? We're gonna gaslight ourselves. I like that idea. Don't gaslight other people, but do gaslight yourself. Pro tip to life. No, I don't know. Don't listen to me. Or do. I don't know. Maybe it's actually good advice. We could potentially use all these ingredients to develop some film. I don't know if that's going to be a puzzle, because we've clicked on all this already, but now that the light's on, I was like thinking, let's double check. And we've clicked on all this already. I do appreciate that it's so much brighter. This game does seem a little washed out, though. And I just had the brightness at default. Okay, I believe we have clicked on everything. Okay, here we go. Wait. Hold on. Let's figure out why the power stops here. So the power literally doesn't continue from this cable to there. And there's no indication as to why. This is a piece of the hull that was ripped off that maybe they made as a makeshift door. Oh, the crew the crew set up camp here, obviously, but it looks like maybe they actually set this up as maybe a sanctuary or a hideout or a defense against some kind of creature. Is that another part of the hull again? Or is that... They've got a lot of metal in here. Looks like more than came off the ship. Okay, here we go.
It might need to be turned on.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, this is the organ thing.
What kind of doodad is this?
We know what kind of doodad it is. All right, 262. Okay, we need power.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Is this... That almost looks like Skyrim or something.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
That's how we do numbers? Maybe. I don't know what these do, but alright, we'll see. What is this? No comment on this, like, armored stone kind of, like, creature from the Black Lagoon thing? Just no comment on that. None at all. Had no thoughts. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Do you think that's a Monty Python reference? I don't know. Are things references, or are they just words that we use? Who's to say? Not me. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like a rabid dog. Jeez, what am I saying?
I've never seen a rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. You always did have a good ear, Harry.
This is like the tiara. I've been studying these structures the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Oh. I do not have a good ear.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C, basalt structure, huge stone pipe organs. Wave push air through the carved tubes. Ooh. There's a lot of, like, projector screens. Which I guess is exactly what this is. So once we figure out how to power it up, we're going to get quite the little slideshow here. Oof, boy, this is kind of like a creepy cave. Like, it feels like these are going to fall down, and I'm sure they're all attached just fine. Okay, so the power thing is kind of... That's where I'm a little confused. We're supposed to turn on the power. It literally stops here. Like, here is a cable. Okay, well, let's just follow it. Yeah, we have power cables, but no junction box or switch. The only thing that makes, like, this would be the junction box or switch, but this tells me we need to power it.
It might need to be turned on.
Yeah, very Fortress of Solitude, you're right.
It might need to be turned on.
So, do we power it with... Power it with the stones? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. A calendar, how nice.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Okay. Do we know what day it is, like today? November 6th, we land on the island. And it's only been one day, right? We're still on the same day. So full moon is either now or tomorrow, November 7th. Like, because we might be in November 7th. Oh, no, we are in November 7th. There we go. So we woke up, the dead of night, and a black beach. Okay, so we are currently on a full moon right now. You know what? That probably has no bearing on this entire game. Just kidding. It's obviously important. Okay, how do we... Alright, never mind. We've never even gone up these stairs. This whole time I'm like, how do we get power on? But there's a whole section we haven't explored. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we went onto the boat first. Because this whole time I'd be thinking, maybe it's on the boat.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Could be. That very well could be how this game ends. It was all a dream. It started with the dream. I don't feel like
it's curious, but
this is a game that ends that way.
It's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It looks like an organ.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay, so... Well, I didn't get any answers up here, so that's unfortunate. Okay. There's no way for us to go over there, right? I'm not missing some, like, obvious walkway? At least not yet. Or maybe we can. Maybe we can walk up these things. I don't know. We'll see. Huh. No. Okay. Okay, I mean, we got to turn on the power. It seems like, of all the puzzles we've done so far, this seems like the most simple and straightforward, that we're just, like, not clicking. All right. When in doubt, follow the wires, which we have done several times, but let's do it again. I guess it could be out here, and I just kind of ignored it because I was so focused on what we were doing. So let's check out here if there's some obvious, like, power switch.
A portable typewriter.
Now, because we turned the power on out here and then we didn't do anything with that information. We just were like, hey, the power's on, cool. Boy, that storm. Like, did anything change here?
The menu is rather limited here.
Oh, we haven't been over here, have we? No, did you see that? The game just skipped. This game does have some optimization issues. Oh, yeah, look at this. We haven't been over here at all. Jeez. Gee, I wonder, is this related to the game? Maybe.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Seems kind of important.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revelry this morning. I didn't expect to wake you all up with the noise from that awful organ. Oh, okay, so he did get it working. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. No date on this. A date on this would be really nice because it's like, is this before it crashed? Is it before they were going to pick you up? There's so much metal around here that I'm really questioning where it all came from.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
I guess it all came from the ship. So we want to enter the temple, the mountaintop. We have to reproduce the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on for Lady Shannon. What do you think? I guess they were all on board with that.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building?
I can't look at it?
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
I mean, sure. Yes, we've scavenged a ton. Boy, that light was really bright and I walked right into it. We've scavenged a ton from the ship, that is true. Oh, look at this. We've got a power line all the way out here, so... Methinks this is how we reset the power. Alright. You don't miss jumping till you can't. Yeah, for sure. Every game I play, I appreciate if there is a jump. Ooh, it is dark over here.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
So... I wonder if the power switch is back here. And I walked right past it. These power lines go into the ship right there. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. That goes from the ship. We've already turned that on. Huh. Alright. We go this way.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
That is nonsense. Ooh. Oh, look, there it is. We've got We've got interest in glowing. We've got that symbol. Like, we're here. We're not quite halfway through the game, though. Just based on the fact that it says there's 6 chapters. Timing-wise, it feels like we're kind of on track.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Okay, so this is where we go once we play the organ. It's going to open this door.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Not human-made.
This feels ominous.
Ooh, creepy. Okay. Can we get a clue to the puzzle? Here we go.
Must be instructions
Open, closed.
to operate this bizarre structure.
Okay. Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. How do I turn the freaking power on? Alright, let's go down. Okay, so this is where we access some of the tubes.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh. We're at low tide. So low tide. Okay, low tide means certain of these will need to be open and closed. We don't know yet what that is. That's fine. Let's just check our journal. Yeah, so like all of these either need to be open or closed. So we got that. How do I get power? Can we just play the organ right now? This has to do with this, maybe the cycle of the moon is like the final thing, which it was already at a full moon, so we may have just messed this up, but I think we can fix it. So we're on a full moon. Creepy. This game is very interesting. I like it. So these symbols. 2. So this is how we play them. Oh, we're probably going to need to go back. Oh, no, it's a new moon, not a full moon. I misunderstood the calendar, but here we go. It told us, so we're at a new moon. The new moon means no moon. I was kind of thinking it's weird that any puzzle would be... like, anything would be in the right place to default. Seems strange to me. There's something here that we can't see until we turn on the lights, I think. That's where I found that photo. Oh, look, there's power cables going up here, though. Yeah, we have power up here, but we don't have power to the other camp, and I don't know why. Cool. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Yeah, this is definitely the end part of the puzzle. Good information. Open, close, open, close. Okay. So, this is the end of the puzzle. This does not help us with our current dilemma, which is powering the other section. Looking at the slideshow is going to give us probably tons of cool hints. I mean, all this is very cool, but I think the solution to the puzzle is contained in that bottom area. What we did not just achieve, by the way, which we have in other levels, is a shortcut. We did not achieve a shortcut. Whew.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
I kind of don't mind that they just throw in a little dialogue here and there just to kind of keep you company, it feels like. I don't know how to turn the power on. Because there's no shortcut back and forth, I think maybe once we do whatever we do over there, and then we come over here, and they're completely separate puzzle areas, potentially. Right now, with what I'm thinking there is some back and forth, and I hope that's not true. Is that the anchor? Oh boy. You don't want that to go missing. This is the only area I didn't revisit. So I was kind of thinking maybe this has something to do with the power.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
All right. Quick dip into the ship and just see if I missed something. I don't think I did, but if I did, I'd feel pretty silly not coming back and checking. I feel like we're so close. And I do think the organ part, don't get me wrong, is going to be like a little bit of a challenge still, but puzzle-wise, I just feel like we're so close. Okay, yeah, this is... We did that power switch.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew...
It's gotta be cold here, right? I mean, I guess it's Tahiti.
5 of us have
I've never been, but it seems warm.
but we're stranded
Oh!
on this island.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued.
Turn the radio
Did they give up
off?
hope?
That's true, I haven't turned the radio off. I was just thinking we'd leave it on in case somebody happens to come for us. Yeah, I mean, it's a change. We did something different. Yeah, I don't know how a simple radio would then allow enough power to light up a whole section of the island, but you know what? Crazier things have happened in video games, so let's go for it. At this point, I don't think it really matters, so if I'm wrong, then no harm, no foul. Although, wouldn't that be funny if there was an ending that was like, you turned off the radio so you never survived? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, now I go... Okay, you know what? Honestly, this is gonna sound bad because I only turned off the radio because you suggested it. I'm gonna Google. This is bad. I'm gonna Google Call of the Sea turning off distress signal. I'm gonna Google it because like now I'm really nervous. Requires powering up the radio. Players must first activate the backup power, unlock the door. Yeah, we got it. Okay. It doesn't say anything. It just says like, you, like, basically you did it. So like it showed me like how to power it. Like it's telling me like how to power it up, which I've already done. So I would think that it would give me some kind of like warning. All right, so I think we're fine. I could just see some like epically bad ending because you didn't turn it back on before you left chapter 3. I've played games like that. That's why I checked. Nothing came up. It just came up with how to power the ship, which we've already done that puzzle, so no spoilers there. We don't know how to power the island, but we know how to power the ship. And these switches that turn the power on are one way, meaning we can't turn them on and off, so we've already done it. Power switches that split the power, but nothing happens. I mean, if it's anything like that last puzzle, it's like, oh, we did the same. Oh, is this it? No. Yeah, there's just nothing. Well, I might have to do what we did before, set a time limit and then look it up. Really, this is the only thing that needs power out here. Ultimately, this is what needs power. Well, no, I guess the slideshow and then this. This isn't plugged into anything, but I'm guessing when we power it, it'll all just power on.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. Might need to be turned on.
This is the power switch to the slideshow. This is advanced slides, but anything I click tells me needs to be powered on.
Might need to be turned on.
Well, hold on. The cable goes this way. The power cable to this exact thing splits here, but it also goes off that way. Is there some access point behind this? Hold on. All right, I'm going to run a quick ad because an ad's about to run. Did I just miss it? It went behind here, but there's nothing here, so. Let me see if I can get a vantage point here. No, see, it goes behind the tent, but there's nothing behind the tent, so it doesn't make any sense. This doesn't power anything.
Odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay, let's go with the assumption that somehow the black stones generate a power, even though I haven't seen that to be the case anywhere else. Let's maybe mess with these stones a little bit more.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Ah. Why do these light switches not work? Yeah, I think I'm going to default the answer. This is kind of making me nuts here. Because we've made pretty steady, consistent progress this whole game. And this is the first time I felt really stalled. Wait, did we switch this? Oh my god. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I have nothing more to say in my own defense. I must have walked by that 20 times. 20 times I must walk by that. Tide levels measurements.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Old pal. Well, there's your problem. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Can I write this down, please? So, one is 4. Like, 1 is the 4-pack. Am I writing this down? This seems important. Like, 1 is 4, 2 is 1, 3 is 2, 4 is 3, 2 is 4, different kind of 2 is a different kind of 2, and 4 is a different kind of 2. Write this down. I think this is the difference between... I think these are the symbols on the organ. Wait, what? Oh, these are at the different tides.
I think this is the right
This
one.
is the tide we're on. Okay, we are writing it down. Screenshot time. I know, I was about to do a screenshot, but then I saw the symbol at the top that was the tides. So I was like, okay. Okay. I can't tell you I know exactly what this all means still. That's all this was to show me that. Okay. I'll leave it on.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
So I just push that and I go to 6262. Interesting. So the ones without symbols I don't note. So 262-349-415. So that's why I'm collecting. These are all the puzzle clues, and then I'm going to go to that final area. That's why there's no shortcut between. I'm going to collect all the clue information, and then I'm going to go solve it over there. Thank you for Norah for saving our disk space. Yeah, really, right? That's going to be Blueprints all over again. Blueprints, the game, really required a lot of external brain power. I enjoyed it though. It didn't do it in an annoying way. Kind of like Dark Souls. One of the reasons I don't like Dark Souls is they're like, we just don't tell you how anything works. That makes the game harder. And we made a hard game. And it's like, well, if you told me how things work, then the game would be slightly easier. And you can still make a challenging, like, brutal fight game. That's fine. But like, why not tell me what dexterity does? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That kind of annoyed me. So Blueprints kind of did that in the same way, but didn't annoy me. So I can't tell you why. Okay, so let's go 262-349. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. And it is the fourth key. And then above that, over 1. So 1. Above that, over 1. Okay. That's the order of the stones.
I expected no less from you, old pal.
You literally had to make folders to keep track of everything. Yeah, I had a Google Doc. I had a Google Doc with different like tabs to be like, these are number puzzles. These are whatever puzzles. I gotta say though, watching. Can I just say this? Can I just self brag a little bit? Watching other people play. Now, Bronx doesn't count. Bronx is like next level, like at the game, like real expert genius. Same with Dread, and like they're just really good at the game. Fine, but like watching other people play for the first time, I've seen a few streams where I'm like, I'm actually pretty good at this game. I actually did really well. So I'll pat myself on the back. I'm talking about you, Bronx. Can we do a shout out for Bronx? I need more auto shout outs. I set those up like forever ago and I have not updated it. I'll give Bronx a shout out. And I really enjoy the Blueprints bingo too. I pop in sometimes just to try to give you some luck from afar, even if I don't say anything. Okay, so let's go back up here, even though I don't see why. Because I don't think this area does anything. I mean, there's definitely steps and stuff. Okay, no, there's nothing more up there. Do we just go to the big area and solve it now? Do we have everything we need? Do we have everything we need? So these are essentially like which switches are open or closed, right? Right? Or no? Do we have everything we need? I don't know if we have everything we need. You still don't have an auto shout out either, Uncle John? Really? Sorry. Alright, I'll work on it. I know. I like the auto shout out because it's like really helpful if I forget, basically. I actually am not 100% sure if we have everything we need. I also don't fully understand which ones are open and closed. Like right now, my human brain does not fully understand it. So we're gonna find out. I just can't believe I missed that power switch. If I found that power switch, what was I looking for that? 30 minutes? Nice. You have the power to shout yourself out. Adds a VIP. All VIPs can shout out other people. Yeah, I don't just hand out the VIPs for that reason. VIPs have power on my channel. I don't have mods. Okay. So, we think this is right. This is one puzzle based on the moon cycle. We think that's right. And then the rest are... I don't know. I don't know. So this is a side-to-side symbol that is Hertz 415. And then we go over here. It's here. Does that mean down? This is where I'm confused. Like, I don't know, because this is basically like all these symbols down. Does that mean all of them need to be open? I don't think so. Or is it the ones that are... Okay, hold on. Sorry, how do we know which one's closed? Oh, sorry, which one's closed or open? Up or down is closed or open? Oh, hold on. Hold on. How do we solve that symbol? Oh, hold on. What's this do? Okay. Okay. Shoot. Like it's almost here. Like my brain is like I'm almost there. I think we... Okay. Norah, can you say what you said before about which one is open and which one's closed? Darn it. Why isn't she saying it again? I can't remember which one is open and which one's closed. Darn it. Darn it. Sorry, maybe we can use this to figure it out. So open would mean the slime would pass through, right? I don't know. Does that make sense? So let's check. So this is closed, and then this is open. That literally didn't change anything. Oh, but it changed the 2 because this symbol equals 2. Okay, so now that's closed. And that's open. Okay, open because it's physically open. Okay. There we go. So up is open. So here's my theory. This is my theory. And I have no idea if this makes any sense at all. My theory is because they have told us these 3 sounds, these are the three sounds we want open. Okay, so these are the three sounds we want open. So therefore, 262, which is 1, which is this one, which is 4, we find the one with 4. It might actually be easier to just start here and then go from there. So this one is the side to side, which is 2, and 2 is 277. So we want that one closed. We're good. Closed. 2 down here, which is side to side here. Side to side here is 415. We want this open. We're good here. I don't know if this is a solution, but this is what I got. 4-pack. 4-pack here. Oh, wait, shoot. Wait, are we going based on the door? Are we going based on this symbol? Oh, no. We have to be consistent, whatever we do. So 4-pack here is 3. 3 here is 311, so we want that closed. We're going to take the symbols. Shoot. I think I might be doing this backwards, but let's just be consistent. Okay, so 3 here is the side to side here. Side to side here is 415. We want that open. Let's just be consistent, even if I'm wrong, because we could easily reverse it. Okay. Top to bottom here is 1 here. 1 here is 262. We want that open. Top row is up the slides. Down row is down in the slides. I don't know what you're talking about, Uncle John. All right, I think we have more to do here, but let's just hit this and see if anything happens. No, okay. We haven't done this one, for example. Whatever we've done, we can just reverse it. So this is a 4. So 4 is 394, so we actually do want that to be open, so we're good. The things you say are open, close. I'm calling the slides. Okay. All right, and then I think this is the last one. So it is 4 dots. So 4 dots is 4 squares, which is 466. So this one should be closed. Okay. That is either done or the exact opposite of what I should have done. Okay, nothing happened. So that potentially could be the exact opposite. Yeah. Okay, sea level, yes. New moon, which is solid dark, yes. And everything is closed except for these 3. Okay, that's okay. It could just be the exact opposite of this. Actually, no. No, I am wrong because... Yeah, I am wrong because this symbol is just this symbol, which if that's true, then why would you need the translation based on the water level? So it is wrong. I did the opposite. That's okay. Which is fine. I was confused, clearly. So we need 1 up here is this. So we need the 4 open. We need to do that translation. So this is closed. That's okay. That's okay. I felt like when I was on the second one that I was doing it wrong. So that's totally okay. Yeah, so we need to go here. So this is actually 1. We're good. This is fine. We did it the exact opposite, which I actually thought I was doing. So this needs to be here, and then this symbol is here, 466. Sorry, what's this one? This is 3. So 3 becomes 4, and then 4 over here is 466, which is not needed. That's okay. I knew it was wrong. Something felt off the whole time. Okay. So that is... Wait. Now I'm getting myself mixed up again. Oh no. We want to translate. Oh no. Okay, so this is 1, right? Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so this is... Oh no, I did it wrong again. Okay. So this is this square. Oh, now I'm confused. Hold on. Oh my god, why can't I keep this straight? I just can't keep it straight. Okay, so 3 becomes that, and that is closed. No, that is open. No, I did it wrong again. Okay, no. Opposite. 3, we start 3, we then translate, and then we take the translation over here. Got it. Wow. You know, I took a stage craft class in college, and I was pretty good at it. It was like building sets, making boxes, making props. I really enjoyed it. My degree is in theater. And there was a part of the final, and it was like a significant part of the grade. It's a certain type of knot that you tie. And there's 2 ways to do it, and one way makes it not tight, and one way makes it tight. I tied that knot 50 times in a row the wrong way every single time. And finally the prop master was just like, just do the opposite. And I kept just doing the opposite and kept getting it wrong. Like literally over and over and over. I didn't make it tight or not tight. K-N-O-T. Nice one, Bronx. We like that. Okay. So we have to translate the symbols. So we start with this symbol. It goes down to 3. And then what's 3? 3 is 311. So that's closed. Because again, you have to think the point of the puzzle is to translate based on the tides. So if there's no translation, then I'm clearly doing it wrong, you know? Okay, I don't remember if we did this one, but we're gonna go 2, which is the side to side, and then the side to side is the 415. That's open. We're good. Wait, no, I did it again. Wait, I did it again. I did it wrong again. We start here. The 2 becomes the side to side. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Oh my god. Am I ever gonna get this? I mean, there's only 8. We can actually just brute force it if I just can't, like, wrap my head around this. There should be 3 open. Let's start there. There's a knot that's very important to get it right. It looks like a real knot. Oh yeah, no, not a magician's knot. This is a real knot for like building sets so that it was actually like tight. Okay. Okay, so 4 dots becomes 1, and 1 is 262, right? Okay. If this doesn't work, then we gotta figure it out. No, there's 4 open. There's 4 open. That's wrong. Okay. 1, which is 4, which is 349. That one is correct. So that should be open. Later. Okay. Let's just look at this and then go from there. 3. No, 3 here, which is oh, I'm really having a hard time with this. So 3, which is translated to this, which is 466. That one's wrong, so we need to close 3. No, but it's not 3. This is 3. Is that 3? Oh my god.
Emotional damage!
Okay, do I have open and close wrong? I probably just have open and closed backwards, right? Because if you think about it, if it's an organ and the sound comes out the top, a hole here would make it not blow out, right? Oh. Do I just have everything just... Oh, Joker. Okay. Alright. I really wish... The only thing this journal is missing is which one is open and closed. Like, a top or bottom. My character said it like 3 times, and I haven't said it since. Oh, I'm going insane. That's what's happening. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. One at a time. Okay. 2, which is not this symbol, because we need to translate. Right? So these symbols become these symbols during the tide. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this, because I know the solution. Okay. I know the solution. Okay. 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 No, the tide's right. These symbols are right. Okay. So this symbol right here cannot be the symbol that's on here. I might have had it right the first time, but I got the open and close wrong. Okay. This symbol is not this symbol, because that would be too easy. That would be too easy. So, because then it would just be a 1-to-1 and there's no need for this translation. So we need to translate. How do we translate, though? So are these... Okay. Are the bottom symbols the symbols on the key? Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is this one, which makes it a 3. And we want 3 closed. And now I'm assuming I got open and closed backwards. So, therefore, we start at the top. So we find a symbol, we start at the top, and then we go from there. Okay. All right, we got it. I just may have open and closed wrong, which is just frustrating because my character said it like 3 times, and I was like, oh, I'll just whatever. It'll come back to that. It's like the only thing that's not in the journal. So we start 3 up here, which becomes this 4-pack, and this 4-pack is 466. So we want that closed, which maybe is up. So we're going up is closed because we're thinking of like maybe how organs work. And if I feel like I have the answer and I feel like I'm doing it very wrong. Okay, here's the 4-pack. Oh no, start up here. The 4-pack up here becomes 4 here. The 4 here is 349, which is an affirmative. So we move that one down. And I think this is kind of the key here. You're thinking I could like go back to the slides and see what she says? Maybe. Okay, so 1 becomes the up and down, and the up and down is 349 or 392, which we want closed, which might be open. Again, I'm just thinking how organs work. But like also, I don't know how organs work because I thought the sound would come out of this hole. Like this looks open to me, but whatever. We're so bad at this. We're so bad at this. Oh. Okay. All right, 2 up here becomes side to side. Side to side is 415, which we want open, which might be down. Now, the good news is if we mess this up again, we can just go back through and open and close all of them and see what that does. Okay, so side to side here becomes 2, and then 2 over here is 277, so we want that one opposite. So the top on the slideshow won't change. The bottom changes because it's based on the tide. The top is fixed. And the stones are fixed. You can't change the stones. Okay. Okay, 4-packer. 4-pack on the stones becomes 1. Wait, no. Other way around. Oh my god, I keep doing it. I keep forgetting which side to start with. Okay. We got this. 4-pack becomes 1 because this is a fixed stone. 1 over here is 264, which we want closed. Okay. We're a mess. We are just a straight up mess. Okay. That did not work. Let's click on this. Oh my god, here it is. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. That's embarrassing. That I knew I saw the open and close. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna one more time. One more time. I'm going to merely flip these switches without even looking at anything. This is all we're doing. I'm not thinking about anything, and I'm not looking at anything. I think this is wrong. I think actually I had 4 open instead of 3. So I think even I think I messed up the one thing. But that's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right here. If this doesn't work, which I don't think it will, I think I know what I need to fix. Like right away. Unless this works. Okay, that didn't work. I think it was this one. I think I messed up this one. Alright, I'm gonna, but with the, again, not even looking at the stones, not even looking at any symbols. We're merely going to like this. Okay. We messed up. That's fine. Alright, we gotta run another ad, because Twitch is gonna make us. Okay. This we can now translate. So 1 here equals the 4, right? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to close everything. We're gonna close everything. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. It already doesn't make sense. Okay. So the center console knows what the tide is. The center console is in on it. This is totally that finale night knot tying that I had in my class, where the answer is right in front of you. Grab it with your left hand, pull it through. Oh, I grabbed the, oh, I was supposed to grab the right, and then I go through, okay, right hand, right hand, right hand. Oh wait, no, right hand's the opposite, do the left, like every time. Every time. Every time. Okay, here we go. So first of all, they're all closed. That is correct. Now we need to translate the symbols. We need 262 open. I mean, I'm guessing. Like, this is also part of the puzzle. We're just assuming that we need these 3 open. So if we need 262 open, that is 1. And right now, that's the 4 dots. So we need the 4 dots open. We're just gonna do these one at a time. It's a total waste of time, but look how many times we ran back and forth already. We need the 4 dots open. It'd be nice if I went the right way. What are the chances? And then I'm gonna look over it back at the console, and if the 4 dots open equals the 1 dot being open, then we know we're on the right track. It is literally the last one. Is this some kind of joke? It's literally the last one. It's always the last one you look at, but this happened to be the last one possible. Okay. So 4 dots. Now see, that threw me off. That's actually not what I was expecting. So we just did the 4 dots. The 4 dot stone equals the 1 dot in tone because of the sea level. 262. We're still good. We're still good. Now what's the other one we need? 349. 349 is 4 dots. 4 dots down here becomes the 4 square stone. Yeah, and the order they are on this, like, center console is not the order they are, like, around this thing. Okay. Okay. 415. 415 is the 2. The 2 down here becomes the fixed stone of the 2 dots. I'm just sitting here trying to remember where that is. I am 80% sure it's not down here. No. Is there one more down here? No. No. Why do I keep going all the way down? 2 dots. 2 dots. If this isn't it, if this doesn't work, we might be just pulling up the guide. We haven't done it yet. I've threatened to pull up the guide, but we haven't done it yet. Okay, 2 dots. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. So we've got goo coming from the 4, the 2, and the other 4. The 4 is the 3. 3 is the 3. Wait, what? Shoot. Did I do it wrong again? Did I do it wrong again? Did I do it wrong? Is it this? I mean, it could be this. Like, I could be misunderstanding what a new moon is. Maybe this is a new moon. No, the moon thing is right. We're right about the moon. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. We're not going to pull up the guide yet, but it is getting rather late, and my plan was to do 3 chapters. The plan was to do 3 chapters. Okay. So 2 is giving goo. This is where the stone is, and that's side to side. And side to side is 415. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we're right. Because the stones are fixed. Like, all of this stuff stays here. It's the tone that it plays that we want to match. So I was right. Okay. So the 2 is right. Now let's do the 4-pack. The 4-pack becomes the 1. And the 1 is 262, and that is in fact correct. Yes. And then the 4, the 4 is the 4, and the 4 down here is 394. That is also correct. Okay, so from my understanding, we are correct. And it is not working, so therefore, we are incorrect. Okay. Let's double check. We could again, now all this tells us is open and closed. And it says tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes.
It must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
But it doesn't, we still don't know if the right tubes, if what we need needs to be closed or open. Like, I don't understand how music works. That's one of my problems. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go through and we're going to switch all of them again. So open and closed, switch open and closed, which means the 3 that are currently open will be closed and the rest, will be switched. And then we are going to look at the console, and if this doesn't work, then we are going to pull up a guide. I hate pulling up a guide. I hate pulling up a guide. But this reminds me of the part we did. Look at the sea level thing. You've not done that. Yeah, this is the sea level, John. So once it makes it in the journal, it's fixed. Plus, I have actually gone back down and looked at it. This is the sea level. That's not changing. Yeah, I have looked at the sea level. And it's not changing. Now, realistically, over time, it would change. Okay, so that did not work. Okay, that's fine. We're going to look it up. All right, well, let me try this one more time. Now, this reminds me of the puzzle I did with the stars. Is the second I said we're going to look it up, and then I tried the same thing that I did 15 times over again, it just worked. Okay, no, hold on. Before I look it up, I just had another thought. The stones are fixed. So the stones have to be the ones on top because that's what doesn't change. The down arrow is what changes because of the sea level. So in order to get the tone of 3, which is this tone, no, in order to get the tone of 3, we need this tone. Okay, hold on. Did I mess it up again? No. That's what we did last time. Yeah, no, we're good. So it's 1 like diamond and then side to side. So 1 diamond side to side. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna look it up. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, don't be ashamed. Call of the Sea, Chapter 3, Organ Puzzle Solution. Oh, I hate doing this. I hate it. I was a bit lost. What should I be doing? I have all the information but can't quite piece it together. I'm not sure what notes to play on the keyboard. Well, I got that. Check the tide level of the mountain. Check the projector next to the piano. What's with the piano? Nothing seems to happen at all. So at the end, I had to look up the solution, and it turns out I got way too hung up on the piano. You only need to solve the organ solution, but I was playing all sorts, thinking playing something would open or reveal something. Wow, he's like, I had to look it up, but then his response gave, you have to check the water level by the organ. People are like, I appreciate that people aren't just trying to straight spoil it, but it's also like, yeah, we know everything. And that's the person who asked the question is like, I have all the puzzles and I can't quite figure it out. Okay, here's the spoiler and it's all blacked out, so I'm highlighting over it. Solve the floating rock puzzle. Done. Mess with the keyboard so the frequencies correspond to the note. Done. Look at the calendar, check the journal, find the moon phase. Done. Head over the big organ by the water. On the other side of the ship, you'll notice the moon tablet in the middle. Set the moon to the moon phase. You'll also need 7 valves corresponding to the notes. Close them all for now. Fine. Go down the stairway and check the tide level. Head back to the view and corresponding slide. Each of the 3 notes or frequencies you need has to be changed to the new ones as denoted by the arrow. Head back to the organ and open those 3 valves. Press the big button. That is literally what I did. So, and I was right about the open and close. So let's try. So this person is like saying, it literally, their post is not to be spoilery, but here's everything you've done. We did all of those. So here's the only. Okay, so this again, I'm gonna read this person's note one more time. He says, go down the stairway and check the tide level. Head back to the tent and view the corresponding slide. Done and done and done. And then it says, each of the 3 notes or frequencies you need has to be changed to the new one, denoted by the arrow. Yes. Like, I feel like we have done this. This is the star puzzle all over again, where we've done it 20 times in a row exactly the same way, and then it just works on the 21st. So, without me pulling up the actual solution, let me try one more time. One more time. They are all in the closed position. So this person says, each of the 3 notes or frequencies you need to be changed. So again, confirming that those are the 3 notes. Will be denoted by the down arrow. Head back to the organ and open those 3 valves. Okay. 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 Before we do that, those 3 valves. So this will need to be changed, denoted by the down arrow. So 1 becomes Is this what I've been doing wrong? 1 becomes this symbol? Let me... Okay, 1... All right. Okay. We're going to leave this guide open in case I need to. Like, actually, this guide is full of people not trying to spoil, so we'll come back to that. Okay. 1 becomes this. Isn't this what I did? This is what I did, right? Okay, 415, so this would be one of them, right? Okay, oh, you just linked it? All right, I might just pull this up. Oh yeah, this is like an IGN guide. All right, you know what? We're just gonna look at that because I'm about to do what I've done a bunch of times. All right, thank you, Uncle John. Let's scroll down. Okay, finally head to the mechanism behind the facing water. Up there you'll find another box. This will complete chapter 3. Oh my god, we've been stuck here forever. We could have done chapter 3 in like 30 minutes. We really were stuck on the light. I don't see... This guide doesn't tell you which ones. It just tells you the same thing that the other ones tell you, which is use the corresponding slide, which is like, I'm not an idiot, but obviously I am an idiot. Flip through the projector, Norah will take a photo of the particular slide. There isn't too much to look at. If you choose to head up the stairs, to your right, have a view of the ship. Now head back to the big area. Like, I guess literally my question is, what is the final configuration period, end of story? Because I've done the thing. It's a flat-out spoiler, but there you go. Yeah, no, I'm looking, Uncle John. It doesn't actually say the final configuration. Everything this site that IGN says is everything I already know. It just says, open these symbols according to the slides. Make sure the correct symbols are open and the other ones are closed. Which is like, I know that. I know that. Oh my god, this is like, I'm mistranslating something. You didn't want to spoil it for yourself? No, I know. Every solution I have found online is like, collect these puzzles, dummy, and then do it. And then do what the puzzle says. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm stuck for an hour on just something that... Oh, I have a training in like 7.5 hours from now, by the way, that I'm presenting. So I really got to get this done. All right. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Here's what I need. I need a screenshot of this final configuration. Because I'm right now about to do the same thing I've done every single time. Which is do this translation. Oh man, if I sound frustrated, I'm not frustrated with any of you. I'm not frustrated with the game. I'm just frustrated with myself because I feel like this is a very solvable. So like I literally have all the clues right in front of me. So I'm just gonna go Call of the Sea, organ, puzzle, final answer, spoiler. Like I don't even know what else to look for because it's just like I'm not going to watch a 30-minute video of somebody doing it, right? I'm just like, tell me the final answer. This person's like spoilers, and then they show a shot of the journal. I'm like, I don't need the journal. I don't need the journal. So funny. Okay, here's another one that's just like full walkthrough, and it's like, okay, collect the puzzles. Okay, from the table, head to the case. Oh, go to the slideshow. Okay, all right, we're gonna get there. Here, we're gonna find if it's... Grab a note from the box so it tells you the symbols and the key to generate. Return to the stone tablet. You need to open and close certain pipes to activate the organ. You have completed the black ooze frequency test. Those frequencies will be, and then those numbers. Open your journal, look at the corresponding symbols on the keyboard that you have written down. You should look at the solitary diamond symbol on the far left white key, 4 diamond symbol and the 4 white key on the left. And then the split top to bottom diamond symbols on the second black key. Okay, it's telling me which keys. Yes, these keys. Yes, we got that. Look at the other page. The corresponding sea level indicator swaps those symbols on the top row to different ones underneath. Using the symbol above, you should now have the split left, right diamond, the solitary diamond, and 2 diamond symbols. Locate the organs and open their valves. I feel like I have done that, but at least this one is literally telling me what ones to open. So let's go with that. All right, this is gamepur.com. I feel like this is the 3rd time I tried to solve it using this exact thing. So this is saying, using the symbols above, you should now have the split. So 1 becomes the split left right diamond, which is, oh no, wait, hold on. Split left right. Split left was 415, yes. Which is 2. Wait, now I'm really confused. Ooh, nasty pop. Okay, maybe I have been doing this wrong, because now I'm reading this guide and it's not. I'm not logicking this out. Oh boy, I don't think anybody else has ever got stuck on this puzzle as much as I have, just based on the solutions on the internet. People are like, "Oh, you forgot to look at the slideshow," and I'm like, "No, I didn't forget to look at the slideshow." Okay, using the symbols above. Okay, the corresponding sea level indicator swaps those symbols on the top row to different ones underneath. Yes, so therefore 1 would become, says split left right, the solitary diamond, which maybe is this solitary diamond. The split left right, so that's here. Solitary diamond. I'm honestly just so confused now. I'm confused by their solution, but I think I'll just like do what it says. But I don't get it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't get it. Okay. I feel like I've done this. This says split left, right, and then the 2 diamond symbols. I think they use terminology that I don't use. So that's why it's confusing to me. Because there's no world where the split left, right is used for anything, right? All right. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna like copy this. Am I still stuck? Yeah, I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. But I'm literally copying gamepur.com and it doesn't make sense to me, which I guess is good, because if it did make sense, then I should have been able to solve it, and I have not been able to solve it. So, yeah, I guess in a weird way it's a good thing, because if it was the same solution that I've been doing this whole time, then I would have been frustrated with myself. I'm gonna have to, like, away from today, kind of like look at this again and think like, hey, what did I really do wrong? You know, like, because I'm clearly missing something. So if this works, we will look at it and then we will go, hey, let's figure this out after the fact. And sometimes it's valuable to have a puzzle solution and then go back and say, okay, why did this work? What did I do wrong? So, okay. I'm gonna look at this and we're gonna check. Okay, so this is exactly what the website looks like. These are the symbols that he's that they said to do. I said he. I've gendered it. So this is 1, 2, and up and down diamond. Let's look at that. 1 here is 4. 4 here is 394. So that is correct. Okay, so 2 here is left to right, which is 415. That is correct. Wait. And then top to bottom is 1, which is 1. We did this. Isn't this the first solution we did? Whoa, now I'm so confused. Okay, well, whatever. It's another one of those situations where it's like we clearly understood how to solve it, and we just were doing it wrong. Whoa! Awesome. I mean, it's cool. It's just really unfortunate that took us like a full hour. That's on me. That's 100% on me. That solution makes sense to me. That solution is exactly what I was always going for. So, I don't know. It's really cool, but we did have to, like, we had to look it up, but then the solution is exactly what I always was trying to do. So I think there was a failure between my brain and the switches. Alright, that's unfortunate. That's our first time having to look it up, and the other time was the same thing, as I was going to look it up and then we solved it. Alright, Henry was up here. Is it a letter to me?
My dear old pal.
It is.
I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor
Okay.
Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what the next one does.
I think I know what it's gonna do. I literally did a pback. Problem exists between keyboard and computer. Yeah, it's like my brain perfectly understood that solution, but I did not achieve it. I don't know why. I definitely see why everyone's like, just follow the clues. Did I miss one? Oh no, wasn't there yet. Oh, wow. Okay. So, did Henry already do this? It seems like he already did.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Harry, not Henry. I'm too lazy to walk back down the magical steps.
Why? But I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Or maybe it's because your lineage. I mean, this is really cool. This game continues to get cooler and cooler. I'm so disappointed in myself. Oh, okay. We've completed chapter 3. We'll start chapter 4 and then we'll call it there.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Oh, that was quite a hike. All right, chapter 4, quite a show. We will pick it up there next time. Okay. Power, chapter 1, prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2 flowed quite well. I had that little hiccup with the puzzle that I did like a bunch of times, and then it just finally worked. Chapter 3, we got stuck on the power switch for so long, and then for whatever reason, and it just continually reminded me of my theater stagecraft class final. It's college, where I just could not tie that rope correctly. This was a translation error between that top slide and the bottom slide over and over and over, and I kept making the same error. So, I mean, at least GamePer, every other website is like, here's where you get the clues. And it's like, I got all the clues, but there's something wrong with my brain. GamePer showed a screenshot of that final organ side. So a shout out for hey, I'm looking up a spoiler walkthrough. How would you actually spoil it for me? IGN, which has made good guides before, which I have used before to help kind of like pace out my game and stuff. I think we were using the IGN guide when we were playing The Last of Us to make sure we didn't miss anything. Their guides are usually really good. Their guide ended with, and now you have all the clues you need to solve the puzzle. And it's like, oh. So I think this game is really well designed. That was 100% a me issue, not a game design issue. The game was very clear. All the puzzles in the game, you present with the puzzle, and then you go around and you find the clues to solve that puzzle, and then it is very solvable. So very much enjoying this game. I'm actually a little sad that it's only 6 chapters. We'll probably finish it next time. I don't see why we wouldn't, unless we get horribly stuck again. But maybe we'll make a deal with ourselves. We'll make a deal with each other here. If we get stuck like that again, we'll just look it up faster, because that was really rough. That was at least an extra hour, right? At least an extra hour. So we're gonna call it there. Very happy with the game. Sometimes I get frustrated with puzzles in games. And in my opinion, it's the game's fault. This is not the game's fault. This is 100% me. So give the game a ton of credit. Before we call it a day, we're going to say like Call of the Sea Part 2. And let's just see. Are they making a Part 2? Everything's Chapter 2, Chapter 2, Chapter 2. Never mind. So we're going to worry about that later. I just kind of want to know if they're going to make another game. If they're going to do that, we can check Out of the Blue Games, see what else they have for sale. Oh, you know what? They have some other stuff. They have Call of the Elder Gods, the first chapter, a game they just released a couple months ago. Okay, well, let's check out these developers, because who knows? It might make some other really cool stuff that we enjoy. So that's what we're going to call it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the gift sub, Uncle John, to our buddy Bronx, and Grayley for the raid, and just everybody else for being here. Really appreciate you. And we're going to play this next week. And then on Saturday, we're going to start a new kind of adventure game. So we're going to be playing double adventure games. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. We've got some plans coming up for next month, too, that I'm pretty excited about. So see you there. Okay. Bye, everybody.